Interesting question I'll have to ask when I get back. I think we have something a little bit different. Crazy Friday. Wait, what's the song? Tell me the lyrics. What are the lyrics I have to say? Yeah, but then, like, what's after that? Like, after the Crazy Friday part. Yeah, see, you didn't remember either. Donkey Kong 2! You didn't even wait for me to come onto the screen. I didn't see the match of the weekend, but I'm assuming it involves you based off of the messages in that Discord. I'll watch it right now if you want. Assuming you didn't, like, air camp with Puff for 36 minutes or something. I mean, apparently it's Crazy Friday, so who knows? Nobody air camps like you. Doing a rare move here that I haven't done in a long time. Banana, chopping it up into the yogurt granola combination here. Mainly because I fear that, not fear, but I believe that my current amount of bananas will not last if I eat them the normal once a day. In terms of, I believe they will go bad before then, or, you know, too crazy. So, we're doubling up on bananas today. One in lunch, and extra is part of dinner. Crazy. Do an analysis, get me the link. Or, I guess, tell me what to search. This is gonna fuck up my parlay. Are you still part of that business. Friday, crazy night, gonna dance all right. There you go. Disco Man versus My Ganon. YouTube. Disco Man versus My Ganon. There it is. 723 views. Okay. Okay, 723 views. That's something. That's not bad. That's not bad. 2 days, that's huge. Probably more than the average video, to be honest. Probably more than the average one. Are you only here for a short time? Can I do at least Metazua first? Name me a bug. You remember me? Wait, how long is this set? 9 minutes? Okay. Let me at least do the Metazua. Okay, a bug. Let's do a ladybug. How about a lobster? Okay, crab, fiddler. All right, what do we got bracket wise? Okay, I mean, we still got a crab here. Hermit. There it is. Bam boom pop. He knows animals, sort of. Boom. Now for the set of the century. Pause the music. We need all of the audio. Look at this jacked gamer. Hold on, hold on. What's the meme with like the green lines? Green line up posture, Giga Chad, slight lean forward, rounding of shoulders. Whatever, etc., etc. Keeping the guns out, afraid to show guns. I think we already know who wins here. Clearly. Lanyard around neck, weak, Giga Chad. I can go anywhere I want. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Just in your living room or just like, you know, just off of shoddy CRTs. Walk up and
obviously, I'm kidding.
Walking around.
Oh my god.
There's a guy out there strapped in. I think he said he had 5 points of contact with a giant.
Now, I believe this person's tag isn't actually just My Ganon, isn't it? It is something perhaps a little bit extra. Let's take a gander down here. Why did you cut the tag short? What's wrong with My Ganon smokes crack? Interesting. Is it me or are they both slow? I know you can't see it, but I read it out. Ew.
Like, if they're talking about points of contact,
what was the animal?
Theory right
it was
now,
a hermit crab.
We do have an abbreviated tag on here. For those in the know, go check out the bracket and go check out My Ganon.
You blinked and missed it. Missed it, just like how this Ganon blinked and lost their first stock.
Yeah, you got any lore on these?
You should fight that guy in the comments.
No, but that does look like a Nigerian flag for some reason. I don't know what that green. But that does look like a Nigerian flag for some reason. I don't know what.
Excuse me? The grab on the side B?
That green and white one is.
Clip that. No reaction from the commentators, who I can barely hear, to be honest.
Oh really? Dude, I got it like that.
Yeah, you got it.
Let's go Legos, probably. Most populous. Okay, so Fox Ganon. I feel like this is one of those matchups that really.
He wasn't trying to do a full hop on that shine. No
maybe,
shot.
like the way that they play it has changed, but the attitudes and how these how the characters feel about the matchup hasn't really changed. Which is
Yeah, just tell them to
Ganon
buy
is
more
a
RAM.
droid
Their
that
video
Fox
player's
is
slow.
fast to run
Update their
around,
browser.
and Fox
Use
is a
Chrome
droid that Ganon
because
can kill you at any point
the
of
Google
stage.
Corporation has
Yeah.
forced
And
Firefox
we
to be
see-
slower
we see
because
this
of
two-stock
et cetera, et
deficit,
cetera, et cetera.
Where there are some situations, like if it continues to trend, we go into game 2 with MGSC down a game. A lot of it really are conversions where if that one move hits, it's even.
Yes.
We've seen a couple edge guard situations where
Up
Fox
two.
goes high. Probably really smart early on.
Wait, are you gonna force stalk him?
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
god,
yeah.
force stalk him.
That's right, and especially like when you're feeling stuff out, I think going high is just like improves the survivability and puts the onus on your opponent to cover multiple options.
Ooh.
But you know, like we were saying, it's an F tilt that can set up for an edge guard like that.
Yeah.
Do you
F tilt on
remember?
the left.
So this came to my mind. I'm like, he ain't moving like that Ganon from Canada like a decade ago. Was it like Kage or something? Am I making? I don't remember what his name was. I felt like it was short, a shorter name. He was a Ganon a long time ago, and he was from Canada, and I can picture his face. Bizarro Flame? No. I thought it was like a one-word name.
Sets up for an edge guard on them.
Let me prove my Unk status. Kage the Warrior! Yes, I was right. It was Kage, but
Oh my god.
he technically was that full name, but everyone just said Kage.
And it's quick enough too that it's kind of an option select where MGSC should go for
We
the
both
F tilt
have
and
Unk
could follow with
status.
an up air after if they do go high.
Confirmed after that
We
one.
kind of saw it right there.
Yes,
It didn't convert to the kill that the F.
I could drop that on in the Twitch chat, and half of the Melee kids wouldn't get the reference.
would, but it still continued the string.
Yes, I do. Sometimes, like, I'll see the Ganons do the empty moves right there, and I'm scared. Like, jab really fast, F tilt really fast, up air really fast. I'm like, all of these will kill me.
No force stock though.
MGC
Washed.
kinda playing like
Washed.
Float canceling Peach.
Just kidding.
where
Just
it's like-
kidding. Oh, he's a little smirk. Oh, he's feeling good. He's feeling good.
Technically not safe. Technically, there's like places that you could slot yourself in, but really hard to whip punish. Really, really hard.
And I don't think any of us are surprised to see the counter pick go straight to Yoshi's.
Uh-oh.
Yep. If you
Uh-oh.
die in 3 hits in Battlefield, you die in 2 hits on Yoshi's.
Fox is broken. Just shines.
Oh,
Okay,
Doesn't even have to do anything. Well, a lot of these side B. Has he hit a single side B?
Slightly full hopping in that center stage. It's that way
Ooh.
you can sort of scout out any sort of short hop aerials in. And it also
The
gives you
classic
position to double jump fade
old
away,
school
right?
dash
First edge
attack
situation
to
of
the
this game.
edge guard.
A little bit nervous. I think Disco. Oh, fails the Sitman right there.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Still looking a little
Uh-oh.
better than the first edge guard.
Wall hop.
Yeah. Oh, falling up there. Doesn't connect with that second hit there.
I didn't say it was bad. I just said it was old school.
Disco Man got some stuff in the works.
Sometimes you gotta bring out the old
Yeah,
school
you're
to
gonna
beat the
need
new
some stuff
school.
To be able to not get chump checked a lot by like a fair and straight.
Oh,
Just
he goes
down.
out there. He's not afraid. Oh, Randall.
My Ganon smiling.
Randall messed it up.
As if to say, alright.
Oh, what was that?
The shine.
Oh.
Oh,
My
didn't
Ganon
hold.
smiling.
Up tilt master.
As if to say, alright. Joke's over.
Up tilt master. Up tilt master.
And now, how do you use his invincibility? Going down, just throwing out a lot of up airs left and right.
I mean, Disco Man double jumps up top.
Up
there,
tilt,
and
up
it's
tilt.
just to say, like, okay, I'm going to use all my resources, but I know that you're just down there.
Yeah, double jumps and then holds.
Oh, okay. You ended up on this website because you were trying to find which television of Turtles. Now you're here 5 years later. Ain't no way. This is Melee.
During that, I guess, shove Disco Man elsewhere, but
Yeah,
not.
yeah, not actually getting an opening. But it was
Nice
actually,
shine.
it's a fair to steal that stock from Disco Man, and just as quickly.
So, what you don't know is happening in the background is probably someone screaming for disco here. Observe the top left of your screen.
But it was
Nice
actually,
shine.
it's a fair to.
That right there. Someone said some shit. That right there is the smirk of someone's saying some shit like, oh, he's got it, oh, you know, whatever stupid, you know. All right, I can see I know what's going on.
Yeah, it really is.
I know
tough
what's
here
going
because
on.
It's almost similar to what we just.
I'm a
saw
man of the
with
people.
The Marth at low percent.
Uh-oh,
Like,
no
my
tag.
Ganon is kind of just looking
Triple
for
up air.
Maybe getting the chain grab a little bit, like
Yeah.
The
my
old
Ganon
school
is
dash
20%.
attack.
It really does look like fishing for like raw bear.
Yeah, I really think, like, especially.
Oh, the
there,
read.
I do think even if my Ganon did switch to a little bit more of bears spacing there.
Fox
it might
is
be
so-
a little bit more safe,
just
because right now, I
sometimes you
mostly am
know,
seeing
You see Fox losing to Zane, and then you remember Fox is still
when you get hit by a Ganon fair, you feel it. It's
unfair.
not one of those things where like you have to get
Just
hit
look
by
at
it
him
a couple
running
times
around,
when you're getting hit by it. You immediately recognize, okay, I need to adapt to that.
grabbing his you-know-what, but he's so cute, though. Yeah, he's probably got a couple of screws up in his head loose, but no worse than what's going on in your parents' bedroom.
Actually catches the up air, or catches with an up air.
Sometimes he just wants to get on the TV and let loose, but he can't. It's okay for Tom Green to hump a dead moose.
Which is going to be really important for Ganon to, convert some stocks here.
I think it's the level of coverage, like you're saying.
Okay, alright. He's gonna clean it up. He's gonna clean it up.
It's like that. I think
Let's stick to the set. Oh, how about you stick to the platform?
Yeah, or diminish.
Wait, it's 3 out of 5? In pools?
So it, like, you hit the first move, and then instead of doing something that could option coverage multiple options, you're only going for the fair that covers tech in place.
Whole tournament? I did not know that. That's
If it happens.
honestly kind of insane. That's kind of crazy, actually.
And you need 4.
And you need 4. Yeah, if you're new to the game.
64 definitely wasn't 3 out of 5. What about Ultimate? I guess I don't really care, but...
The ability to convert off of all of those openings, it really...
Alright, so he lost and gave up on Yoshi's. Interesting. So now he's going to Pokemon, which is probably better for Fox than... Yeah, 64 because of waterfall format, which is goated, etc., etc.
2 or 3 up air strings.
Up tilt kill?
I think Disco Man has been doing a really
Interesting.
good job at getting consistent, reliable damage that'll build up to like.
Oh, you could another up tilt.
Don't overextend. I think that's a big mistake that Foxes have in this matchup. Like, just take your up tilt and go.
Uh-oh.
Reverse up tilt from Fox.
Uh-oh. Never mind. Oh, that's 2 missed wave dashes.
You're not even facing the right way.
2 missed wave dashes in a row. Somebody check his sticks. He needs notches.
Jump back, no? Yeah. Wow.
Well,
interesting
you kind
angle.
of squeezed through that. That was
Threads the needle
close.
there.
Let up
That's
beat.
kind of been the story of this entire set so
Double
far.
back
Edge
air.
guards have been
Nothing
very,
else needed.
very hard to convert.
He's moving on the
Yeah,
water.
Ganon
Oh,
covers-
that
covers
windmill
high.
messed you up. Windmill
Ganon
messed you up. I
maybe
saw that.
covers, like, straight up or something.
Oh, the tip of the tips, dude. The tip of the toes.
Between all of those
Oh,
options.
grab.
I think Disco Man knows that my game
Oh.
wants to go for the reverse up air, so it's going at a height that he has to land, then re-jump back up. Which
Oh, look at him. Oh, okay. A little
complications into the
back and
equation,
forth
but
there for a moment, and then
working out
run in his face.
Disco Man so far.
And
Goes for the nair.
Gave up on the up airs, because some of those were missing earlier, perhaps. Or just damage or something. I don't know. Actually, he was trying to do a weak nair into weak hit up air into up smash. Obviously, he's on that level.
Like the full breadth of my options.
Oh my god, speaking of up airs.
The exact same thing that happened at
Oh, he wanted that shine to hit so bad.
Grab at 0, and instead of going for the cheap, like,
Oh, greedy. He wanted the clip. He wanted the clip.
You can just, like, hit him so hard.
No tech. Doesn't matter, you're Fox. What was that? Fox privilege? Are you seeing this? Did you see that? Either Fox privilege or Ganon disprivilege, whatever you want to call it. You're in his face, he turns around. Oof. That's tough. That's tough. You weren't actually past him yet either. You were like, you know, rest. Jigglypuff rest type of energy. Then, I don't even know if you're still past him yet. Because then when his animation stops, he's to the left of you. That's crazy. And then he jabs again. It's all over. Oh, he let him have a chance of coming back and said, just kidding. You still lose.
Bit of murder there.
Waiting for his pose opportunity.
Oh, the point.
We saw that finger tremble. There's some tournament nerves.
Although, yeah, his finger was a little shake.
Bit of murder there.
Waiting for his pose opportunity.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay,
We
okay.
saw that finger tremble. There's some
The
work
finger
there.
was a little. They weren't wrong. The finger was a little.
Disco Man actually.
But come on.
That was
How
tough.
can you
There
not
are
be
shows out there too.
on the stage?
I love
Okay,
this.
for me, I wouldn't like this because of the lights. Wait, actually, hold on. We gotta see the. Did he flex?
Waiting for his pose opportunity.
Oh,
Gets
he didn't put any extra like into the arm as he did it.
it.
Okay, okay.
Dude, that's
We get the hugs going on.
from Nigeria.
Where were you? You ran off to the side. Your people are somewhere else. He had a whole crowd of people for him. You were like the evil villain in their weekend.
Yeah, he's sick.
With the
Damn, they gave you replays?
Like the memorial, or like the
They're just practicing the replays. They're just practicing the
Yeah, look
replays
at
for
that jump
later.
read there.
Yeah, like that's crazy.
He had homies. You have no one.
Yeah,
You're a
just
lone
running
soldier, a
around.
lone wolf, a lone fox.
Yeah, up air had so much value.
There, okay, I'm gonna be honest. When this part happened, I thought for sure it was gonna be charge F smash. In my brain, if I'm playing, I'm charging the F smash right now.
So much value for.
It would have hit. But you had other plans in mind.
Yeah, up air had so much value for this.
Or up smash, but you know, you were facing the other way.
Just running around my Ganon too.
That would have been the clip.
Yeah, up air had
Charge F smash.
so much value.
Welcome home. I mean, you still almost got it.
Oh, we gotta show the whiff.
Oh, empty lands and jump dashes through. I think I was not even.
This was in Chantilly here at Supernova, formerly Super Smash Con. That was Disco Man playing, by the way, the Fox, like the guy in chat. This guy.
Waiting for his.
This guy right here. This goofball right here. This goofy guy right here. We love him. We love him. The Giga Chad, the man bun, the striped striker with that the striped striker. Did you get to do any other ones on stream? I'm not really. I didn't see that. I can't confirm that. That's speculation. That's speculation. Maybe you need that to put that imprint in a... Perhaps. That was your only set. That's cool, though. Did anyone else from the squad get to be on a stream at all? Perhaps you need a new shirt. Oh yeah, Tori, that makes sense. That makes sense. What was the song? Song was Friday Crazy Night, gonna dance, dance, dance alright. That one counts for 3. So we didn't do Puzzgrid or Pokedoku yet. So I guess we'll do that anyway, why not? That was cool though. You did kick that guy's butt. MTR. MRT. I think MRT is a Metro thing, but not MTR. Like rail transit or something. I don't know. YouTube. Duct. Vacuum. This is... What is happening here? This tube. No. Gutter. No. What? Window cleaner, gutter cleaner, pipe cleaner, vacuum cleaner. Sticky, juice, dry, trousers. What the hell is this? He was very sweet. You know what else is sweet? The taste of victory, which you got to slurp up. I don't know. I'm not in the mindset to do this. What is happening? Man. I need some direction here. I pipe cleaner, gutter, something. Some combination of these things. I don't know. I thought maybe there was something there. Okay. Oh yeah, the tube is in the London train. Okay. Right. Okay, so what about... I don't think there's a way to... Okay. I don't think I'm gonna win this. I got 30 seconds. Video. Juice, sticky red. Fry. Printing press. Juice press. Browser press. I'm not seeing it. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Wait, we could YOLO get lucky. We could get lucky here. It still can't be these four though, huh? Right. I gotta click something. I just have to click 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I tried. Okay, I'm correct. Just saying. I'm correct. It's the train system. Press? This is okay, it is the gutter press? What is a gutter press? Okay, dry cleaning. Oh, whatever, I'm still right. And then... duct tape. Oh, so obvious. It's so obvious now. New word, yeah. True. Okay. Uh-oh, we have an evolved by item situation. Wait, no, this is easy. Executor. Leafstone. Fighting might be tough, actually. Normal? Porygon Z. Fighting! Out of the blue corner. No, I don't... Monotype Psychic? Monotype Psychic... Solosis. Psychic Final Evo. Fucking... There's like a billion options here. Psychic Final Evolution. Metacham. Sure. Final Evolution Normal? Should I use a new gen Pokemon? Or what about Beware? Do that one. Normal Monotype. Porygon, Porygon 2, Porygon Z. Fucking Ditto, Tauros, Kangaskhan. I'm only thinking of like Gen 1 stuff. Oh, like Sentret and those two. Zigzagoon. Sure, why not? Fighting Monotype. I'm trying to think of one that's not Gen 1, Gen 2, because that's easy. Gen 3? Is there even a mono fighting Gen 3? Well, there's Sock and Toph. That's not Gen 3, but... Final Evolution Fighting... Obviously, all of the Tyrogue evolutions of Hitmontop, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Primeape, Machamp... For Shifu. Beware, which I already did. All the fire starter ones. Let's do our Shifu, because that's just kind of cool. Evolved by item fighting is this tricky spot. I really don't know what that would be. There's none of the starter, none of the firefightings ones, none of the Hitmonchan, Lee, whatevers. I don't believe Machamp counts unless you count the trading stuff, so I don't think so. What's the plan for big dinner? I had big dinner. Remember, I did the banana and I put in my yogurt. I actually was going to put this bowl away and rinse it out after I do this Pokedoku. Because, you know, it's annoying when the yogurt dries up in the bowl. It's more annoying to clean. Easy to just rinse it out first. Fighting that includes an items. That's tough. What about you? What's big dinner for everyone else? For dessert, he's eating the wood shavings from Wednesday. That is not true. I'm sure there would be a lot of fiber. That has already disintegrated into the outdoors where it was spread. Sawdust would also be crazy to eat. Pretty sure that's bad for you. I'm not sure how, but I feel like it is. Just imagining like a handful of sawdust. It'd be like, you know, having some powder, whether it's like a protein powder or something else, and then just like eating it. The powder, it'd be awful. It'd be awful. Hey, you know what we could do? We could do Street Fighter with Disco, potentially. Have I seen the videos of the guy that makes bread from wood dust and stuff? I feel like I've maybe seen one video of that. I don't know, actually. I've seen the guy that made like a knife from not normal materials. I don't know if I've actually seen the bread one. I think I have. Man, what is this evolved by fighting? Or evolved by item fighting? Makuhita is a no. Then I know when I see the answer I'm gonna be upset. But I don't have a guess and I don't want to keep waiting, so I'm just gonna click this even though it's wrong. Oh, it counts that as right. Never mind. It's not really. Oh, Poliwrath was the one I wanted to get. That I like knew but couldn't remember. My brain kept going Executor, which I knew obviously wasn't right, but I think that was my brain going like, it's the same version of that, but for fighting. In terms of Gen 1 thing that is primarily one type and then has the other typing. Yeah, this isn't really by item, it's by trade, so it's kind of... This is definitely by item. Waterstone. Okay. Least common. Oh, Raichu's Psychic. Okay. Starmie, sure. Heliolisk. Porygon 2 is by an item as well? Huh. Heliolisk is by an item? I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't care about that. These top ones have a bazillion answers, so it doesn't matter that much to me. Would I answer for this? Medicham, so it's my answer is pretty high up. It's in the middle-ish, okay. Urshifu, in the middle-ish, okay, whatever. As I said, he soaks the wood shavings in water, make a tea that he uses to flavor the bread. Sounds terrible. Sounds like terrible. Alright, time to put this bowl away. was cool. I'm glad we actually got to watch the that melee set. That was kind of funny. Nice to see Disco Man tearing it up. Being a killer. Being a killer. What you didn't say what your big dinner plan was, as well as Stung Tongue didn't either, or Dukester. But you know, that's fine. That's fine. We finally finished Pixel last week, so now we have like extra Friday time. You don't know what to get, you ate burger, or you're gonna order something, or you mean you're going to make something but you don't know what to make, or you don't know what to get out of your fridge. You don't want to cook then. Okay, okay. Well, savory, sweet, cheesy, not cheesy, fishy, not fishy, veggie, not veggie. All things to consider. Last time you had pizza versus not. If there's even a good place that has pizza nearby. Delivery, pickup. All of these things. Savory, cheesy, non-veg. Pizza might be a big play. Would you put stuff on it? I feel like you're a put stuff on pizza kind of guy. I don't really know what that means. Actually, I do. It just means I feel like you're a guy that wants toppings on his pizza. I don't know where that read's coming from, to be honest, but... You like a little something? See, I just had the feeling. I don't know. I don't know what it was exactly. Maybe it was seeing those guns. Maybe it was trying to put a little spice on it by doing the charged up smash read. Maybe, I don't know what it was. Huge arms, massive. We're just lucky he didn't have his shirt off and then we didn't see the back. That would have been TOS. It would have been crazy. That man loves the pepperoni. Real back users out there. I gotta do Pokemon Sleep Lunch. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what your situation is in terms of, are you gonna go pick it up or not? I'm pretty solely a pick up pizza, not do delivery kind of guy myself. Personally. Holy moly, 42% crit chance here? That's ancient stuff? Nah. Nah. Oh shit, Ninja Curry. Alright, let's Ninja Curry. This is a high chance. Ninja Curry. Crit chance. Here we go. Let's try. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Crit, 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 crit. Let's see. Do we get the crit? Yes, there is a green line on my phone. It didn't crit. Fuck! Fuck! No, it's so hard to get the soybeans for that. What a disappointment. Green line curse. It's hot in your house? I have the windows open because it is about the same temperature or slightly cooler outside now. Green line curse. So what? I honestly haven't even ordered delivery in so long. I don't like the pizza places still do that, right? In turn, like they haven't all just made it be that, oh, we don't actually have our own delivery guys, you just have to do, you know, one of the mobile apps, right? Like, they still have their own delivery drivers. Maybe, I don't know. I guess there's probably a percentage that don't anymore. Bro has had a banana and yogurt for dinner for 15 years. Not true. I stated this is the first time I've put banana in my yogurt in a very long time. You were busy doing a couple of extra, you were doing a superset, you weren't listening. That's why your arms are so huge. He was supersetting. Superset! Finally the truth comes out. Superset, just the idea of it. I don't know, the name of that is so silly to me. Superset! Yeah, but I prefer to pick up the pizza so it's fresh. I want that fresh shit. I don't want that shit to get, you know, a little soggy, a little soft, a little steamed up in the box by waiting for delivery. It's not worth it. Plus, if you do have to use an app, it would be crazy more expensive. I love hitting the no tip because I'm picking it up. I love hitting the no tip. Suck my tip, you know what I mean? Let's go back to this image, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Be real. That's what I'm saying. But if you didn't do pizza, well, I guess are you doing pizza? If you didn't do pizza, what would you do? Because it sounds like you want it to be delivered. Yeah, okay, question for those who order delivery things. What is the best, I don't know how to word this exactly. What travels the best, do you think? Of the foods that people get in delivery, what travels the best in terms of, you know, it arrives and it tastes pretty good compared to what it would have been fresher. There's a button on OBS in the top right. I think you should try clicking it sometimes. Let's see. Okay, so click. Dan. That's a weird label for that. That's weird. Tongue. Dan? Button? Following since June 5th of 2020? Any clickers? Any clankers in the chat? Ban the clankers. That's what we say now, right? That's what the kids say about AI. Watch the slurs. Slurpuff over here. Nice. Nice. Flipped, it's over for me. No! I gotta use that sometimes. Slurpuff. It's a good one. But yeah, so okay, how does the non-pizza food, how does it hold up on delivery compared to pizza? Or is pizza really truly the best delivery food? Maybe our audience here isn't the best. Generally fine. Most American Chinese food is already wet, so it's fine. Okay. That kind of that makes sense, I think. Did Chinese food I feel like Chinese food also did delivery back in the day. Am I crazy? I don't eat we didn't really eat Chinese food much, so. Except the chicken fingers, but you don't get them. I feel like Chinese food did do maybe did Chinese food do delivery back in the day? You know, before all the apps and things? Because it was pretty much just pizza. And then maybe Chinese food, I feel like. Growing up? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought too, but I wasn't confident enough because it wasn't a thing that I really, you know, it wasn't a thing we were really doing. I feel like that's part of why, like, the boxes and whatnot are so well thought of. Okay. So, I mean, those are basically the legends of delivery. Chinese and pizza. So then, of, like, the more normal kind of foods that get transported now, which would be what, like burgers? I don't even know, what do people even get most of the time? Pasta and sauce travels probably okay. Yeah, okay, that's probably... yeah, I guess so. I feel like I've heard of someone ordering sushi before. That sounds not great to me, but I don't know enough to know for sure, but that feels like a bad idea. Like, some restaurants had catering, but I feel like a lot didn't do pizza-type, Chinese-type delivery before the apps. There's probably some, but... Would a burrito travel well? I feel like it could travel alright. Interesting. Not that it particularly matters, but... So... Oh, I've been tagged on Discord? Oh, I'm not looking at that now. I'm not looking at that right now. You remember delivery being on payroll at some places? Yeah. Like pizza places. Earlier today around 2 p.m., I rolled a yoga mat out. And slept on the floor for 45 minutes? I'm not sure where I thought that was going, but I don't think that's where I thought that was going. Hardwood floor. I've slept on, like, just rock before, basically. On the top of a mountain. And a sleeping bag, I guess. It was actually pretty comfortable. Which sounds crazy. With the worms? What do you mean with the worms? There was no worms. It was all, you know, rock, slate, whatever. Probably very heat radiating. I mean, I didn't do it in the middle of the day. I slept overnight. Big worm guy? No. Normal opinions on worms over here. Normal opinions on worms over here. Yeah, it was the sleeping arrangement was on the top of a mountain, and there was a fire. We like made a fire. It was kind of almost a cone, not like super steep, but like imagine like very slightly graded downward circle kind of area. And so the fire pit was in the bottom of, or like the fire that we made was in the bottom of that, and then we kind of slept around it. And you know, our feet towards the fire, heads on the opposite side. And it was all, you know, rock. It wasn't, but it wasn't like a bunch of rocks. It was, you know, like top of the mountain where like the whole thing is rock. Like one, you know, rockish thing. So it was funny that like some people when they woke up were like in a different spot than when they started. Because of like you know, if you were to roll, you would kind of, you know, start moving around the circle, or, you know, maybe slide downwards a little bit. But the worms move them. There's no dirt. What are you talking about? You slipped in the bottom of your friend's boat once. One time using a carpet for a blanket. It was a fiberglass bed. I think I've fallen asleep on a... I definitely did as a little kid on like the floor of a not big boat. But I was also a kid. I think I had a towel as a blanket because we were on a boat. What are you obsessed with worms now? Where did this come from? Are you, is this a projection of sorts? I think Stung Tongue might be a big worm guy. Or perhaps he's the guy that started the Alaskan bullworm, you know, hunt or whatever in SpongeBob. You did one night in Montana on the bare ground with one of those silver space blankets? Would I still stream if I were a worm? Well, Iron Mouse streams when she becomes a worm, so I don't see why not. Seems doable. She's doing it. Maybe I should. She's doing a lot better than me. What's the update on this pizza? Is this pizza confirmed happening? Are you gonna share a slice with everyone? Dude, I could go for a fucking slice right now. That'd be nice. You can't make the call? See that short? Probably not. Sorry, I saw you said, I'm not available Sunday. That's what you sound like. That's what made me smirk. It's so stupid. I'm not available Sunday. That's what you sound like. Yeah, it is what he sounds like. Pizza does sound good. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I want pizza now. A TikTok video. Oh boy. Wait a second. Oh, no, alright, I missed. Oh, this guy? I recognize this guy. Kinda. I recognize this guy.
Most harrowing things.
Oh, I have seen this.
Hello?
I have seen this.
I brought pizza.
How about I take a slice? Why don't you have a seat for me?
Who are you?
I've seen that one. It's a good one. That's a good one. He does a good job. Speaking of Chris Hansen, did you guys see the news today? Big news today. React? How about react to how about react to, hold on. How about react, hold on, I'm getting there. How about here we go. How about react to this with Chris Hansen? Planning a documentary on Roblox. Rumor alert. Interesting. But okay, official statement from Roblox? Why did they need to make an official statement? Oh, well, maybe because Louisiana sues Roblox, as well as the family suing Roblox after the 13-year-old daughter was kidnapped by a predator she met on the platform. The lawsuit claims Roblox failed to protect users despite having safety tools. Official statement. Interesting. Very peculiar, Roblox. Very peculiar. I never liked Roblox. I've always been a Roblox hater. Didn't he cheat on his wife? I don't know. Kind of funny though. Like, picturing it as like she walks in. How about you have a seat right there? Oh, how you doing, honey? You have a seat right there. The banana and yogurt malnutrition. Yeah, says the guy that wants to eat big worms. Coming from the guy that says he wants to eat big worms. Everyone saw him type that. He wants to do it. He won't stop talking about him. He won't stop talking about him. Where did you say that? Chat was moving so fast you can't find it. You gotta love when big streamers pull that move, they just make something up. Did you see that guy say that thing? He had some kind of public humiliation. I think that might have been the end of his fame. I don't know anything about it. This picture is creepy to me, right? Am I the only one that thinks that? Roblox to attract a predator? Anyway, that'd be pretty crazy if that happened. Also, it would be pretty awesome, because I don't like Roblox. A lot of reasons to dislike Roblox. One of them being that they steal games and copy them from indie developers to then make money off of it. Like the Peak game. 300 worm challenge. Bag of gummy worms. Pulls out bag of gummy worms. Pulls out bag of gummy worms. You just had gummy licorice? I feel like those are two different things. Strawberry licorice? Isn't that basically just Twizzlers? Okay, I haven't had Twizzlers in a very long time. But I never really had a problem with Twizzlers as a kid. I thought they were fine. Like, they weren't my favorite choice or anything, but I was never like, oh, Twizzlers, I hate Twizzlers. I was like, okay, I'm down, I'll have some Twizzlers. But there's people out there that really hate them. Not sure. The black licorice, that's a different story, okay? But like normal, you know, the red, dark red Twizzlers or whatever. It's called licorice, but isn't licorice the black ones? Yeah, black licorice. Whenever I've had it, probably less than 5 times, and I hated it every time. As a kid, at least. Why do I have this on the screen? Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Oh. Let's get mad about this. Get mad about this. I saw this shortly before coming to the stream, and it just made me upset. So I want you to join me in being upset at this. Colleague destroyed a painting he wanted to buy. Wily, Wallaby, Soft and Shoe. Yeah, those basically, you know, Twizzler type things going on. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know, this just made me really sad. Because I was like, oh, this is such a nice paint. And then I saw the rip and I was like, oh my god, that's fucking evil. The frame also is like awesome. It's an awesome frame. The swans. Beautiful painting. Pretty big painting too. Was the colleague angry? It kind of just seemed like the colleague was an asshole for no reason. Granted, Reddit, so probably some could be details left out, but it was basically like, I don't think this person likes me. I said I had wanted this painting, and then they destroyed it and said... The reasons the person gave for destroying it made 0 sense. It was like, oh, it's not gonna sell. Which is crazy. People would buy this just to get the frame, even if they didn't want the painting itself. It is not easy to just find a frame like this. Painting's really nice too, but the frame also. Just something about seeing this like fraying here. Part of it is like hurts me to see that. Looks like another frame here too, which looks pretty not bad. But yeah, anyway, I don't know. I just wanted to share that because it made me sad. I was like, oh, that's terrible. Terrible. Hold on, let's bring it back to bring it back to what we need. When am I doing Watercolor Wednesdays? I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Not the craziest idea, though. Crazy. Dude, I want pizza now. I want pizza. Fuck. Want pizza. I'll probably do my classic spinach cheese quesadillas tomorrow. Sorry, dles. Like an American. My dles. I'm gonna make my dles tomorrow. Get some cheese. Get some ches involved. Remember the ches. So, I didn't get the setup about much, but we do have the. I figured because this is the first week without Pixel, we might as well then do Squeakross after stretch break, the demo of it rather, just to keep the picross going. I don't even. Can I actually play this demo, or is it gonna do the thing where it says like, oh, you're just not playing? Oh no, I can play it. Okay. Alt F4. Okay. Yeah, so the plan is to do that after stretch, just because it's cool, and we'll keep to keep the pixel streak going in that way. We could do Kirby after it, depending on if there's time. We also could do Puck, of course, but it's whatever. Dem apparently is hosting some servers with a mod that he made that adds AI goalies. So that's kind of cool. I haven't played since he told me that news, so I don't know if those are up or not, but that's pretty cool that he's doing that. I guess the Battlefield 6 thing is open beta again, probably, because it's the weekend now. That's probably happened. Probably a lot of people doing that. No Tetris event, I believe. I think technically the Endless Ocean event is still going, but we kind of already did that last week, so it's usually better to do it at the beginning of the week when I did it anyway, so it's kind of like, not really a reason to go back to it. Fuck nerd, he is definitely. It feels like, have you ever introduced someone to a game and then they ended up pouring like a crap ton of hours into it, and you're like, should I feel bad? Because that's kind of how I'm like, should I feel bad? He's got like hundreds of hours on that game, and that was because of me. I don't know. I guess not, because like in a sense he's having fun, but you know, it's not like it's League of Legends or something. It's Crazy Friday, dance the night away, or something? I don't know, I have to pee. Maybe we could do that Vicious game. Friday, crazy night. Gonna dance, alright. Ooh, good song. Good song alert. Let's do these. Let's do these now. You guys still like these? Boom. Dukester likes this one, I feel like. Or at least they participate. Oh, well, would you look at that? It's the cheesy panini with almost invisible cheese. I'm taking the left, to be honest. Bread, lard, paprika, and raw onions? No, thank you. Now, is this worth $3.50? No, but it's still bread. I'm just gonna take it. Wow! I guess I should be. That was me rather than going with the. Oh, these are both really bad. Cheese dog versus cheesy hot dog. Why did both of the dogs look so weird? This one at least has multiple cheeses. This one has one piece of cheese. The bread is a little toasted. Okay, the bread's a little toasted. That kind of makes me want to go with this one. It also has some sort of sauce or something on it. I should have stuck with the multiple cheese piece. Okay, poutine versus poutine. I feel like the one on the right looks better. Okay. Just looked fresher. Wow. That thing on the right looks nuclear. So I'm gonna go with the left. This at least looks like a piece of fried chicken or whatever. Not good, but like at least it's a thing. Kiwi and sausage pizza versus kiwi and sausage pizza. These are from the same stadium, so it's literally the same thing. Just one of them is in 2023 and one is in 2022, but it is the same meal from the same vendor. Wait a second, they went down 20 cents? Or perhaps the person that submitted just rounded it to 6. I mean, this one shows the full picture, so I feel like you choose this one. Okay. Long fries with cheese with the most pathetic looking cheese I've ever seen in my life. Or a potato tornado. I feel like this potato thing always loses, but something about that cheese looks gross to me. Okay, burger versus burger. Why does that burger have like a... Like, why are these ingredients like this? Why does it look like that? That looks crazy. You can't even like see this burger. I'm not sure why, but I feel like I want to choose the one on the left. Okay. We were on the same page. Chicken shawarma versus however you're supposed to say that. Bread filled with chorizo. You can't really see what's in the chicken shawarma, but I guess you can't really see what's in this either. My instinct is to go with this. I'm not really sure why. It does look kind of lumpy, but like maybe that's a good thing. This also looks way bigger than this one, which is part of my reasoning, but all this is way cheaper. Bread filled with chorizo versus shawarma. I'm gonna go with my gut. Okay. So these are the same type of food, but made at different places. Zapaikanka. Zapaikanka. Bread with cheese and mushrooms. Bread with cheese and pepperoni. Interesting. This one's picture just kind of looks better, like quality-wise, the picture. But I don't think there's something to be said about that, but I'll go with it. I should have went with my gut. Should have went with my gut. This is the same thing from the same place a year later. Okay. Okay. You know what's crazy about this? The dots. Look at the brown spots. They're like fucking identical, man. Wait, it is the same. It's the same guy. They just like zoomed it in. This is some sort of psychological experiment. Sociological? Whatever. Okay, here's my read. The chip is there too, yeah. My read is that people will choose this one because it looks bigger being zoomed in? I don't know. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy that worked. I really wanted to choose this one. I couldn't really explain why, so that's part of why I went with this, just being a higher quality picture. But I kind of felt like ingredient-wise, like there's a lot of people that maybe don't want the mushrooms, was my thought process. It's like, not everyone loves mushrooms, but like cheese and pepperoni, that's a pretty easy sell. And it just doesn't look bad. It kind of looks like a long pizza. I should have went with my gut on that one. This one, I also, my gut initially said this, but I went with this one. And then this one, I wasn't thinking, I was thinking in terms of myself. Honestly, I still might have chose this one anyway, because like, it just looks gross to me. This is at least nothing, and this is just gross to me. Oh well. Alright, let's zoom you back in. Up on most, it might be bad or baited. Bated breath. Bad breath. Most definitive boxing outcome for short. KO. Put on TV. Antenna. But there's an H. Hair raising, so air. Oh, like you put it on the air. Air raising kind of electricity, static. Ecstatic cry from an auctioneer, maybe. Soldiers in Rome were sometimes paid in it, hence the salary. Fashion, very briefly. Flash fashion? Fast fashion? No, because there's a Y there. Two pints. What even is after that? Soccer, half? Oh, like quarters, halves, and periods. This one is missing a period. A sentence? Sentence that ends when you die. Your life sentence? You might get a new lease on life. Release. Word before your breath and release. What? Catch 22, catch your breath, catch and release. Catch 22 is a kind of no-win situation. Up on most global situations. North. Okay. Corporate something. Part of a margarita glass. Wait. Okay, no, it's not corporate thing. It's blanked. Part of a margarita glass. Salted? The top? Corporate something all collar color. Criminal. The rim. Blue collar and white collar. White collar. Mostly white counterpart to blank. Bad. Fast fashion. White counterpart. Fashionable very briefly. There's a Y that is part of this word. Brief? No. Fashionable, comma, very briefly. But there's a Y, like this word is going to change into a word that has a Y in front of it. Which is what's really screwing me up. Like yellow, Ello doesn't work. Yo-yo. Your. Yearly? Early? You're fashionably early. What? Ah. Son of a bitch. I should have been able to get that by knowing that it's obviously Pyongyang. Almost got it. Almost got it. Very close to a perfect. Even though the final score doesn't look like that. It was. That was tough. It was tough. It is warm in here. Look at that. What's that other one that I hate doing, but we do it anyway? There it is. Okay. So this is using Wikipedia stuff, and then you have to guess the thing. People convicted under the Espionage Act of 1917. Nuclear secrecy. People executed in New York by electric chair. People executed for spying for the Soviet Union. 20th century American Jews. Why would I know this? Why would I know this? Julius and Ethel Rosenberg. Kind of sounds like a last name I've heard before. Swedish autobiographers. Swedish male screenwriters. Swedish people of Walloon descent. Recipients of Stuff Somar, radio program host. Scotland, Golden Lion Lifetime Achievement. Former Lutherans. American Academy of Arts and Sciences. Golden Bear winners. European film winner. Director of Best Foreign Language Film. 20th century Swedish writers. 1918 birth, 2007 death. BAFTA Fellows. Best Screenplay. David D. Donatello winners. I'm not gonna get this. I'm not gonna get this. I don't even know who I could guess. Who is a famous person from Sweden that isn't an athlete? You know what? It was Leffen. Ingmar Bergman. The Seventh Seal. Okay. 1866 compositions. Compositions in Vienna. Songs about rivers. Waltzes by Johann Strauss II. Joanne? I don't know, man. The Vienna River. The Blue Danube. That kind of sounds familiar. DreamWorks Pictures Films. Alright, maybe I can do this. Fiction about curses. Film series introduced in 1995. Films about journalism. Films about television. Horror film. Japanese ghost film. Japanese horror film. Japanese serial killer film. Japanese supernatural horror films. Mass media franchises introduced in 1991. This one feels like one where I might recognize the answer for once. You're looking at Danube. Nice. Killer. The Ring? I actually was thinking The Ring, but I thought that would be too stupid to guess, so I didn't want to seem stupid, but now I seem even more stupid because I thought of that as an answer and was too embarrassed to guess it. Well. Psychoanalysis? Like a therapist chair? Oh, that. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. Baroque architecture in Vienna. Building and structures in a place. Historic house museums in Austria. In Austria? Isn't that where that one guy is from? Presidential residences. Alright, never mind. The President House. The Hofburg. Never heard of that in my life. Ancient dikes? Whoa! Anglo-Saxon sites in England. Anglo-Saxon sites in Wales. Archaeology sites in Powys. England-Wales border. Heritage sites in Gloucestershire. Fortification lines. Fortifications in England. Fortifications in Wales. History of house. Linear earthworks. I'm just gonna say this even though it's not gonna be right. Large linear earthwork that roughly follows the border. The king who is believed to have orchestrated the construction of the dike. That's cool. 1990s fashion, 2000s fashions, Friends the show, and hairstyles. Oh boy. I'm picturing what the hair of the girl characters have. I don't know the name for it. I don't fucking know the name for it. I just thinking Jennifer Aniston. Jennifer Aniston. The Rachel, is that what it's called? The Rachel. Here it is. I wonder if just typing Jennifer Aniston would have worked. Song of Fire and Ice characters. I volunteer as tribute. What's your name? Well, the actress's name, J-Law. What is your character's name? I never read any of the damn books. I watched like one of the movies, I think. What is the name of her character, man? Wait, fictional twins? Wait, fictional queen. Wait a second. These are one of the... This isn't the main character, is it? Wait, Song of Fire and Ice, that's not that movie. That's the book of, that's Game of Thrones, isn't it? Wait, is Song of Fire and Ice Game of Thrones, or is that the other thing I was just saying? Fire and Ice. Because as I read more, I was like, well, wait, this doesn't make sense. Television introduced in 2011. What's the evil name? Isn't like Daenerys? I don't know how you spell it. Isn't this some shit like that? Is she the evil one? I don't care. Oh, it's the other one. Sure. I wasn't into that, so. And it paid off because it ended up being terrible and everyone hated it at the end. Okay, African American woman. Not dead yet, born in 1988, from Detroit, from Houston. Wait a second, what? Rapper, singer, Minneapolis, Detroit, and Houston. What's a flautist? Singer, songwriter, hip hop, R&B, funk, soul, pop. Christians from Michigan and Minnesota. Is this a group? Never really said it was a group. Sex positive feminist. Grammy Living People, MTV Music Award winner. Victims of cyberbullying? What is that tacked on there? You said you think it's Lizzo? Sure. Okay. That one I don't take credit for. I should have got the ring. I was too scared. I will take Chase Lounge. I will take the Rachel. Yeah, I'll give myself 3 points. Give myself 3 points on that one. I don't want to listen to the Blue Danube. The skin flute. Blue Danube. I skipped to the part that has most people replaying it because maybe I'll recognize that part. Oh, this is claimed, I think. Is it? I don't know. It's not playing. What is playing? Oh, it's that one. That one. Okay, that's cool. That's the Blue Danube. Now I know. I'm gonna forget that shit, but now I can say like I'm gonna remember it. We can act like I'm gonna remember it. But I definitely won't. Okay. Click that, click that, click that. We were just chatting streamer the first half today. Too hot. It is actually hot in here a little bit. Getting a little hot in here. So take off all your so hot. I wanna take back. So you finished all of what was it? You had to have the pork loin for like 5 days straight or something, Dukester. So now you're free from the pork loin. Is that right? Or you have lined up a new set of thing you have to eat for 4 days or something? Something like yeah. Something like yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me look a little bit. Okay. Let me bring this in. There was another browser thing I wanted to do. Can't remember it though. Oh. Well, we could try this. Let me set it up. Oh shit, it did just work. Oh, okay, yeah, let's try this. The weekly puzz grid, because it's an image puzz grid. Okay, so. Soda, 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 soda? Okay. Beer, beer. Beer. Beer? Beer, 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 beer. Or drink, 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 drink? Shit. EG. What is this one? Is this Domino's? No. Well, okay, hold on. This is a T. This is a T. Oh, this is coffee. This is, okay. It's these three and then something else. Right? Oh shit, maybe it's not. Oh shit. Some of these are tea and some of these are coffee. Huh. This is a drink. These are drinks. Okay. I feel like this is coffee and tea. Very British coded. This is coffee. This, I think, is coffee. I thought this one would be coffee, but I don't know. This? No. I don't drink coffee or tea. I'm trying my best. I definitely know this first one is coffee. But usually most coffee brands also can do tea, so it's a little messed up. This sucks. This sucks. If I could zoom in on this picture though. I feel like this one having the leaves means it's tea. But maybe that's this too, because this has leaves on it. I did that one. Fuck you. God damn it. Oh, I was so close. I was so close to that. This is soda. This is alcohol. Captain Morgan, Smirnoff, Malibu, Jack Daniels, coffee. Maxwell House and Kimco. Dude, I was off by one on that. That's so frustrating. This has to be tea. Yeah. Dang. I was close. I was close. Or actually, let me fix this. I was close. I was close. Alright, let's do a slightly early start to stretch break here. Just because we don't have a lot else to do, and then that way we can finish this and I can get into the actual game demo that we're gonna do, which is Squeakross. I think that's the plan. It's almost 6:50. So yeah, that's what the plan is. My water's empty as well. Lululemon, Labubu. There's something there. There's something there. I don't know what it is, but there's something to that.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Boom. No more dancing. Yellow. Emotes, ma'am. I think there's a potential. I don't know if it would be good enough to make it to an emote in terms of readability, but definitely reaction image worthy. Was I noticed this while I was editing Pixel yesterday. There was a moment when I thought for sure that I had 100% in the game, and then when I looked at it or something, and it said no, and I just went. It was like the blinking guy meme. I just went like, what? sub goal at 10 subs, you will eat 30 live worms. Why are you obsessed with worms right now? What are you, a bird or something? Not. Flies away. Asterisk, asterisk, flies away. I hold out birdseed in my hand very still to bait you back out. I play a Leslie the Bird Nerd video on as well. Woo! Oy, oy, oy. Spider-Man music. Yeah, so okay, here's my thought. We do the Squeakross, and then we check to see if Dem is around to potentially pay Puck. If he's not, then maybe do Kirby instead. Because, like, getting to play with Dem is fun, right? As opposed to playing solo. That doesn't happen that often, so if that's there, maybe do that. Otherwise, potentially try and finish Kirby. I think that's a fair play. I think that's a fair play. Me when I show up next year at the World Cup with my Germany 2014 shirt to a Germany game and some other guy tries to hand me a sausage because he's like, oh, you cheer for Germany? Oh, I don't want the sausage. Yes, Germany. No on the sausage, though. I'm good on the sausage. If you had to go to a World Cup game, assuming it's like a, round one of the group games where it's not, not the bracket. One of the group stage games. And you had to go to one of the World Cup games, assuming that it's in the location closest to you, which probably for most of us would be Gillette, because it's going to be all over the country in the US. But I believe some will be in Gillette. What team would you want to watch, or what teams would you want to watch, not counting the US? For me, I do feel like Germany would be up there as one of my choices. You don't know who was there? I mean, I don't either. I'm just kind of picking some of the normal countries you'd assume. Colombia? Any particular reason you would want to see the Colombia team play? Because you want to go to Colombia, so you want to meet someone to then be like, hey, can I visit you this summer? The next year, I'll go visit you, you'll help me out? That'd be cool. Mega Apple. The question was, the setup was, next year is the World Cup. The World Cup is in the US, but it's all over the country at different stadiums. So for me, the closest place would probably be Gillette, which is the Patriots' location they play at. But I'm sure there's ones in LA or wherever else. But regardless of that, if you had to go to a World Cup group stage game, so you can't be like, oh, I want to go to the finals. You had to go to a group stage game. What team's game would you want to go to, assuming it's in your location, that isn't the US team? I said Germany. He said Colombia. Assuming those teams make it. Which I don't know if Colombia makes it. I feel like Germany pretty much always does, but... A Big Apple, jeez. Holy halfway. Did you see the news? Anger became a standing desk user partially. That's cool. Standing desk are great. What if there was a worm in the apple? Okay. No, there isn't, so... If there was, I would throw it out. So I should have like used like the broken earbuds to be like, you feel embarrassed as American that we're hosting it? I agree. At present time, you'd probably say Mexico, so you have family in there, so you'd want to go to a Mexico game. That'd be cool for sure. Assuming it still even ends up happening. Yeah, it's gonna be rough too. Wait, will he be? But he's in. So when will he be out of the office, assuming things go as normal? The beginning of 2028, right? Like a couple months into that or whatever. So he wouldn't be in during the Olympics, thank God. Well, the Summer Olympics. You're not a soccer fan, but you always go with the home team. Never a bad strat. Never a bad strat. You do your job, it will be until November. Morgan, Peanut, Alpha, Chicory. MPAC. Activated. Activated. Oh, the inauguration will be 2029. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I was doing the math wrong. Oh, no. No, that sucks. Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. That's so much worse. Ugh. That sucks. I actually don't even know, like, so like the World Series and the Super Bowl and stuff, they often have an opportunity, the winners, to like go to the White House. Do the like Olympians have a thing like that? I actually don't know. I don't know what they do. Like if there's like just a generic Team USA visit or something. You have Monday off? Just because you took it off, or a special thing? You're breaking out for real, for real? You never had one? I have not either. I've not had one either. You're not sure about that, but you think we'll see a lot more boycotting of that shit? I think it was already kind of happening. I know it was already happening in the previous run. That certain players from teams wouldn't go. I don't know if any team straight up fully didn't go, but definitely there were individual players that didn't. What are we doing? Well, I was just eating an apple. We are about to play a game right now, though. Perfect timing. We're about to try a demo of a game, in fact. He offered a men's facial too, I think more focused on dry men's face can get with beards. The Kennedy Center thing, yeah. Yeah. The Rose Garden thing, etc. so forth. So you tell me I missed the apple eating? You did miss the apple eating, unfortunately. Here's a taste of what's left. There's a taste of what was left. Pause the tunes. Pause the tunes. Hell yeah. Destroyed the worm's home. You love the core? Nice. This is Squeakross, the demo of it. And you know, we just finished Pixel. So why not? This has been on the back burner waiting for Pixel to be done. I'll have this be me, I guess. I'll go thin fella. How thin can you get? It doesn't really go any more than that. I'll go like this. I'll go lightning. Oh, I can turn. Oh, lightning's kind of cool. I like that. That's kind of cool. Am I a gamer? I guess I am a gamer. Maybe. Fur color? Wait, you can go any color? I feel like that's not changing much. You crazy? Oh! Hold on now. Whoa, okay. Yeah, sure, let's do a red one. Let's be a little red guy. Can I do the other color? Oh. Hold on now. Red and green? Maybe? Skin color. Oh, for like the hands. I'll keep normal ears, maybe. I don't know. Nickelodeon rat? I guess so. Alright, hold on. Half spots, big spots, small spots, backline. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. Bandit. Ooh, Bandit's kind of cool. Bandit's kind of cool. Ooh, the twirl's not bad either. It's got the, if we did the coloration, it'd be like the paper cups from the 90s, you know what I mean? Gradient, line, male baldness. Okay. Brindle, I'm not sure what that's referring to. Brindle, chipmunk. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't like the color pattern for that, but cow, hairless. Ew. No, thank you. Let's do the, what was the one I liked? Bandit. Bandit's kind of cool. You could almost make it look like a raccoon if you did it like that. Okay. I'll keep the normal. I'll keep this like this. What's this? Oh, okay. All right, hold on. We can. Oh, there's. I didn't expect the game to start out like this. If I'm honest with you. I like the normal head, mouth. Oh, tongue out, Goofy. The Goofy Bandit. He's like getting away with something. I'll go with this one because he's getting away with it as the bandit. Teeth length. Oh, yeah, no, let's keep that a little more. Beaver. I'll go a little bit wide, just to, I don't know, it feels like it matches the mouth more. Rats are actually really smart, I'm aware of that, and the reasons humans hate them is because they're too smart for us. Well, I would say that's not accurate. I'd say because they carry disease and eat people's food and cause damage and all sorts of other bad things. Ooh, evil. Oh, this feels like more the I'm getting away with it. This one is still on the I'm a bandit, I'm evil. Missing? None. Eyelashes? Nah. But you can do everything. I'm gonna keep that. Ears? Ooh. Those are goofy. These are all, I mean, they're all pretty goofy. I think either this one. I like the default. Oh, you can do a little chip on the ear. That's fur. Oh, that's the side. Okay, fur. Oh, yeah, I like the fur. I like the fur on that. How much is there? Okay, we only got a couple things left. The nose. The nose. Go default on that. I don't like how those looked. Whiskers. I'm thinking default, honestly. Black. We carry diseases too, but the rats don't hate us for that. Yeah, I mean, that's not really relevant. I mean, the rats do hate us. Not necessarily for diseases we carry, but because, you know, they see us as a predator. So that kind of makes sense. Paws. Claws or paws? Do we go all red? Feet. Whoa, you could just have a missing foot? That's crazy. I'll keep the tail. You know what? No paw fur. Let's run it like this. Did I miss anything? Alright, what do I do now? I'm done. Let's go. Look at me. Alright, so I thought this was just a picross game. Well, I know that there's other stuff involved, but it's been a long time since I looked at it. I am the owner of this home. It looks quite empty right now. I got just the thing for that. Ah, we're gonna do stuff and then get things for our home. Okay, makes sense. You're Nini, manager and head of the Home Squeak Home program. This sounds kind of loud to me. I'm here to hand you a copy of the Home Squeak Home catalog. Or any furniture from there you want. There's just one small condition. You need to solve Squeakross puzzles. I hope you like them as much as I do. Skip tutorial. Let's solve your first thing and order a chair. Okay, can I? Nope, escape button does nothing. I was hoping to change the temperature. Can I now? You're already a nonogram expert. I won't bother you. Check out the settings to customize your experience. Happy Squeakross. Settings. Audio. Just a little bit, right? Maybe? Okay, resume. Boom. Speed run. Our cheese chair. Oh no, it's just a normal chair. Okay, so this is different. You're gonna unlock stuff to make your room. Let me show you how to place that hard-earned furniture. Edit. This is the edit mode. You can do cool things. Press tab to see all the things I collected. All my furniture will end up here, so come back often. Try placing the chair you got. I placed it. You can exit edit mode when you're done decorating. Okay, WSD to move. Lonely chair. And we'll sit here, it's fine. A little off center, how about that? Done. Still empty, but it's my home. Try interacting with the chair, see how I like it. Click. Oh, it looks comfy. You could do much more in edit mode. Take a look at the manual in the main menu for more info. See you soon. Enjoy your new home, Squeak Home. Let's continue. I imagine the demo is just going to be doing some of this, and then who knows what happens after that. Something like that. It's our box. Okay. Continue. What's this gonna be? Sunflower. We can have flowers? Or are we eating these flowers, you think? I like how our person's over here. I like that. That's cute. That's cute. Our seed. Looks yummy. Oh, what was try it? I think try it was to eat it. Let's do this first page, is my thought process. Middle mouse button is for counting temp marking. Oh! It is! I wasn't looking at that. Wait, what's C do? Whoa! I've never even like considered this as a possibility that the game could do. That's kind of awesome. That's a sweet feature. I would like to do a big puzzle so that I could like kind of mess with that a little more. Here we go. All right, let me see something here. Okay, you can't then go the other direction. Okay, that's cool though. Wait, this is an 8x8. This is another thing I talked about the other day where I was like, why are there never any smaller sized, like it's usually always like 5x5, 10x10, 15x10, that kind of thing. Not usually 8x8s. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is 8, and this is 8. That's cool, the middle hold C to count. I've never seen that. That's an awesome feature. That makes life so much better, actually. How has no one done that? Wait, Squeakross is legitimate. It's the real deal. It's the real deal, this game. I also like how they knew I wanted to do a bigger puzzle. To mess with the counting. Thank you for mentioning that. I was just so focused on doing the next puzzle, I didn't even look at the stuff in the top left telling me what to do. Okay. Boom, it's pink. Let's visit the house. Let's edit. Tab. Okay. Place these things down. Lighting. Okay. Alright, I don't know. Let's see what my guy does. I love the box, apparently. I love the box. I turned the light off. Well, turn the light back on. You're scared or something. He's sniffing? He's sniffing? He loves it. Let's click the hats. Question mark hat? Oh, I could just have the seed on my face. Oh, okay. Whoa! Alright, sure. I'm ready to squeak. Cool. Okay, and what's in the mail? Congratulations for completing manual. Okay. Ever notice the call button? Your rodent friend can help you solve puzzles. Let's see how. Highlight any errors. Select a line and browse through all possibilities. Whoa, wait, there's like a lot of features here. Whoa. Solve random, block, or cross. Use the rodent help action with no penalty. That's interesting. Catalog. Very interesting, okay. Puzzle counter. Do you know where the... Yes? Dressing up. You just unlocked your thing. Okay, I did that. Yes. Welcome to the game. Yes. Okay. Play. How do I go to the next page? Okay, we're good. Here we go. This game was in the recent Cozy Games indie show. Well, let's see what the hell this goes. Actually, let's do some pieces first and then see it really get to apply itself more. 8. This is 10 by 10? Yeah, okay. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2, 3, 4. Let us connect 5. That's 3. Okay. Has to be 3, 1. That's 1, so this has to be 3. Okay. 8, we can do this again. Let's call. So then I do this one. I actually already know some. But let's do this, even though it's 2 and then 1 space 1, but just to see what it does here. I'm not sure what this means. Saving. Okay, I honestly don't. I think I messed up something there. I'm not sure what, but I messed up something there. Messed up something there. Okay. 2 space 1, 1 space 1, 2, 2. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see. My mistake. My mistake. Ooh, an alarm clock. Okay. My eyes are a little calibrated for different size blocks here. 10 by 10. Okay, 6. 6. 1 plus 8 is 10. Everyone knows this. 1 plus 3, 4, 5. That's 2. That's 6. 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 gives you this. 9 gives you this. This has to be 2 space 1, 2. This has to be 3, 2, blank. This is a 1. Okay, now what do we got? Blank, 5 space 1. This is blank because this is 1 or this is 1, but it can't be there, so. Okay. Got a block out here, so it's here. 3, 3, 2, 4, 1, 1, 6, 3. There we go. That can't be right. 6 space 1. There you go. Better. Better, better. I am being a little flimsy, a little quick with it just because there's no penalty for messing up, it seems, so. I'm not going crazy. Checking everything before I click and whatnot. Cool though. I like it. I like the style of it. I don't know, there's something about having the little character that's fun. I don't know if there's going to be a bunch of extra stuff to go with this or what, like if there's like story stuff or not, but either way. Blank, blank, blank. 4 means that. 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 2. 2. So, oh, I like the noise that makes. The scratch out noise. Do you hear that? That's pretty good. 2. Could be 1 here or here. 6 has to count that. 3. 1. 6. 4. 9. Scarf? Scarf. Gotta be a scarf. Ball scarf specifically. Time to get a bed. Time to get a bed. Ooh, 10 by 5. Okay. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. 7. Bed, and then I can have a chair. Looking at the bed for no in particular reason. Yes, you could do that. 10 by 10. 6 includes that. 6 and 3 is 10. Block this, block this, block this because of that. So these are in. That's there, so this is 2, so 3. 3 space 2 doesn't fit, so that has to be 2. Okay. Odd plant. You're getting silenced? No, you're not. I don't have to read every chat message out loud exactly as it's written. Especially if it's vulgar. Like yours was. There's just a particular chair in a bedroom. Could be any kind of chair. Could be any kind of chair. Could be any kind of chair. 4, 2, 1, 1, 1, 5, 1, 1, 3. And here. Boom. Alright. I think that was the last one on this page, right? So we're gonna visit the room now. Do a bunch more changes. Heck yes, we are. Nini's challenges are now available. Solved and unlock more color variants. We're gonna have to try that out for sure. Oh, maybe that's... I don't know what's under my head here. I don't know what that is. That's something. Whatever this is. We'll look at the tab thing next, but first let's go to the house. We got a lot to do. Add this, add this. Add our electronic, add our thing, add our plant. Whatever, we'll keep that wall. You can favorite stuff, okay. Oh, you can zoom out with that too, okay. So bed in the corner. I'm not sure why this room is locked. Maybe that means like you can expand your house or something. We want this by the bed to wake up with. Also this, well, okay, what about, check this out. How about we do this? We need to be able to turn the light off, of course. Then we'll have our chair. Our chair, where we have our potted plant. I don't know why we want that, but we take this. We have our books on it. That's where we read sometimes. And then we have a box in the corner. Done. Interact. Yay! I think. What about this? Alright, ambivalent, neutral. He really loves the cardboard box. How about the this thing here? Oh, now we do have the scarf. Oh, okay, we don't like that. What about the bed? You're sleeping the wrong way, you goof. What are you sleeping like that for? Did you hear its sleeping noises? Oh, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Not gonna lie. That's a little bit adorable. That's a little bit adorable. Cheesy delight. Mail. Rodent? Consume rodent content. Citron, the gerbil. Cotton, the gerbil. Cotton? Coton? Meal, the gerbil. I like this one the most. It's got the acorn on the head and it's eating a little something something. Yeah, no, this guy. This one's my guy right here. The gerbil. That's cute. 10 puzzles done. Good job and such. Ratway Sanctuary is a mainly non-profit organization aiming to help rats who need extra care and support. Their work focuses on giving those rats a forever home. Oh, this is like a real thing. Oh, that's like a real guy. That's a real dude. That's cool. There was another demo we played some time back that like had a real connection to a another thing. Let's try this. Nini's challenge. So what does that mean? Whoa! You were not kidding. Nini was not playing, man. Nini was not playing around when she said there's a challenge involved. Holy moly. Okay, 2, 2, 2, 2, 12, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. Okay, oh, now we use that's 11, so that's 2 plus 8. Oh, this feature is amazing. That feature is so awesome. 2 plus 2 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, this game is amazing. That is such a sick feature, dude. That feels so good. That feels so good. Holy moly. Holy moly. That is nuts. Okay. 2, 1. This is 18. This has to have a 1 at the end. This needs 3 more 1s. No, it needs 2 more 1s. Oh, so they have a color thing here too, where they have... So like if it's blue, if there's nothing that's filled in for it. And then there's these like gray or black or whatever. If it is like there's 3 spots, there's multiple spots left and you have 1 filled in but not all of them. That's cool. Can I zoom in with tab? Maybe on the next one. Oh, so now, oh, right, because it unlocks colors. Wow. I did not expect it to jump to a 20 by 10. This means you unlock color variants for that item. You can place as many duplicates as you want. I feel like it doesn't tell you how big. Oh, 12 by 10. That's an interesting size. You want me to zoom with tab? Oh, so like it helps you identify like different ways to identify what you know, row versus column you're on and stuff. That's kind of cool. I like that. So 12 is the width. Might be more useful in the big puzzles. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay. 2. Alright, 4 means at least that. Okay, 4, 3, well. Right, it's wider. In my mind, the blue line was 5. Whoops. Okay. That's done. 1, 2, 1. 7, 5, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. That's 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay, so I think my main curiosity. Alright, first of all, just to keep things tight here, I don't think I'm going to do all of these advanced ones right now. I think we're going to go back here, because we want to do more of the actual demo. That's my thought process. We've at least looked at 2 of the Nini's challenges, so we know what that's looking like. Which is awesome. I think that's cool. But, for the purposes of what we got going on here, let's stick to the plan of oops. Stick to the plan of doing most of the normal thing. What the mouse are you looking at? You're looking at a microwave right now. This is a demo for a game called Squeakross. You do puzzles and you get things to 10 by 5, huh? 10 by 5, huh? Oh, I read the numbers backwards. You see someone has picross hole in their heart. Well, that's kind of, I figured I would do it because normally we've been doing pixel and we finished. So I was like, well, this demo has been in the waiting for a long time. And I haven't done it specifically because we've been doing all of the pixel. So I'm like, all right, we're still in the picrossing mood. We still got that on the mind, so let's now that we've finished, take the time to actually run it. 1 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 3 4 5 4 4 5 6 7. Yes, that's correct. That's correct. Oh, this has to be part of the 4 then. Okay. 3, 3. 6 will be that way. 7. 2, 6. Oh right, 6 and 3 is always a thing. Not bad. You're another chatter, hello? Yes, hello. Gonna be honest, I had no idea what this was gonna be. I've never seen a humidifier that looks quite like that. It had quite a shape to it. Another thing I like about this game is that it does, I don't want to say weird, but different grid shapes instead of just 10s and 5s. Like we've seen some 8s, some 12s. I think that's cool. Call me a charlatan or something, but I think that's kind of cool. I think that's kind of neat. That's 2. Can't be. This is 2, 1, 1, 4. Okay. We're cruising. I don't know how long this demo is supposed to be. Whoa. An apple hat. Yeah, put that on. Hell yeah. Oh, I love it. My character looks goofy. I don't know how many of this they're gonna let us do. Alright, this one we actually have to do some mathing. 6 goes to here. Okay. That's a 2, so 1. 4 includes that. 2's in there. 3. That's already 2, sorry. Okay. What do we got? 2 space 1 2 3 space 1 2 3. 1 2. 2 is in there, 4 is in here. This is at least 2. 1 this way, 2's gotta be here. 3 is here. Default, this is in the 3. Default, this is in the 3, so that's 2, so the 2. 4 includes that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 1. Came here to chill. It's definitely time to chill. We definitely got some chilling going on. What an episode, the last Pixel one. The Pixel finale was a hell of a show. It was quite a lot going on. Did anyone else here watch the new Amazing Digital Circus episode? I don't know what that is. That sounds, I feel like I've heard of the name Digital Circus, but I don't really know what it is, if I'm honest with you. Block that, I guess, because 5. 3 would be that, 4's in here, so 3, 3, 3 are guarantees. Beautiful. 1 space 7. 2. Blank that, because 2's that right there. So blank that, because 5 can't be there, so add these in now. 2, 4, 3, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm so used to not having this function. Check this out. You can use this thing to help count for you. It's awesome. And you can like fake mark stuff with the circles with middle click. I'm just so used to not that being a thing that I keep forgetting it's there. I kind of keep forgetting that it's there. But it is a very cool feature. Something looks wrong here. Oh no, it doesn't. I'm blind. No, it doesn't. I'm blind. Here and here and here. What is the show about? Digital circus? Congratulations on completing new challenges available. So we're not doing the challenges. We did look at some of them for one set of things just because we wanted to see what was going on there. Wait, I got a... Oh, so when you get a... Oh, we can cycle the colors now. Okay. So if I remove... Now I do this here. Yellow for cheese, obviously. Rotate. I don't know why we need another bed, but... we're gonna have one, I guess. In case we feel like sleeping over here. Whoa, this is long, okay. Yeah. Humidifier? Put that one over here. Alright, let's... Done. Let's interact with our new things. I like it. How's this bed? So he always sleeps on the bed backwards, huh? What about you? Can you cook up something? Nice. Microwave? We sing to the microwave. Alright. I guess that was kind of everything, right? Do we like the yellow alarm clock? Nope, nope, nope. But hey, I got my Apple hat on, so that's something. Mail? I'm good at this. I mean... the call button... Rat fact societies. Rats are highly intelligent. Wait, is the person that was in the chat earlier defending rats like a dev and thought that I was actually hating? Anyway, free seeds. Hello, rodent identity. You've been selected. Trust the rat. This is not a scam. How do I give them Google Play cards? So how do I... Open manual, dressing up. These are just all open manual things, okay? Hat. Goofy, treat seeker. The series follows a group of humans trapped inside a circus-themed virtual reality game. Heck yes. Reality game overseen by an erratic artificial intelligence. 10 by 15. Oof. 10 by 15, huh? Okay. 5 gets those. 3 block this. 3 block that. 5 gets these, 10 goes to here. 6 we get that at least. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, space 1. Oh, okay. Okay then. So 7 can't be in there. That means 1, 2, 3, 3, 3 can't fit here. Gotta be part of this. 1. 3 can't get down to that. This has to be a 1, this has to be a 1. Alright, we're making some progress. 3, lock. Is that already 7? It is. It is. 3's gotta be in here. Okay. We're filling things in here. Okay. 4. Done. 1, 1, 4. 3. 9, 1, 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Oh, that has to be 2, okay. And then, there we go. Oh, these are getting trickier. Just for a bunch of stacked boxes? Home squeak home? Why does the mouse look like that? Ah, okay, that's a fair question. So the mouse looks like that because... I don't know if I can, like... Okay. So you make your own mouse when you start the game. And there's like a ton of stuff you can do. There's a lot of fur patterns and things too, like it's kind of cool. I went with this one for whatever reason. This card changes. So it's pretty cool. Alright, back here. Couch. 15 by 8, that's a weird size. It is a weird size. One, 2, 1, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 10 has to include that. 4, 7. That is 7. 4, 1, 3, 4. This is wild looking. Okay. All hail Mousy, son of God. I guess so. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I do wonder... Yeah, I mainly just want to know how to... Like, there's that locked door, and I just want to know... What do I have to do that, and then what happens when I do that? Both of those things, I don't know what the answer is to them. Both of those things, I don't know what the answer is, but I want to know. Very interested. The weather, anyone else melting the last couple days? It has been hot. It has been toasty. This lighting up blue after I did that was kind of interesting. Not sure what that means, but... Okay, 3... Alright, what else we got? 6... Oh, it's gotta be 2 space 1 then. 8? 6? Okay. I'm blind. Oh. The colors, so when it changes from, I think I mentioned it earlier, when it changes the blue, the numbers from blue to like anything that's not the blue, I think it means it's done, even though it doesn't mean that. When it turns like, what What's a good example? I have to sneeze. Uh-oh. Blah. Okay. 3, 5, 1, 1, 1. Bless me, thank you. I appreciate that. So like, yeah, these numbers where they turn into the regular black or whatever, I sometimes don't notice. Like if imagine like all of these were the faded out color except for this one that's here was regular dark, I might not notice it. I might kind of forget what's going on there. Okay, we actually gotta play. All right. So 3, so 4, 1, 2, 1. So that means these have to be 2s. 2s, 2s, 2. 7 can't be there. These have to be part of 11. This is 10. Dude, that feature is so sick. That counting feature is so awesome. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. That's so awesome. Want a hack by me for giving people the funnies? That's 7. Sure, I guess. 5. 2, 2. 1. 5. 5. 5. 5. 2. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 1, 1. That counting is awesome. Instead of saying bless you, say enjoy your meal. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Can't deny that. 2 space 1. Okay, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2 here, one of the other 2's over there. Okay, so it could be 11 over there, or 11 to here. Okay. So that means this, which means this. 4. 8. He's done. Okay, it is. Okay, so I'm still learning what those things necessarily mean every time. The coloring. Enjoy your meal. I don't think I've ever heard someone make that joke before. After I sneezed. Melancholic picture. $15 by 15. 13, 12, 5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 6, 9, 12. Oof. Okay. That's some stuff. Hostess. 7 space 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this counting feature is awesome. This counting feature is super awesome. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I mean, how can I not love that? That's awesome. Okay. It just makes things so easy. Or so much easier, rather. Oops, wrong way. Okay. 7, 8. 4s get added in. Has to be... This one has to be a 2. This has to be a 2. 3. This is 4. 3 is involved in there. So now you can like quickly, oh, dude, that is so nice, man. I don't know how to overstate how awesome that feature is. That's such a nice quality of life thing. 6 base 1 2 3 1 2 OMG. What's OMG? This is 2 1 2 4 can't fit here, so it's gotta be in here. 2 space 6. How it feels to chew 5 gum. I mean, 1 space 1 2 3. Kind of. Kinda is like that, actually. I think that's correct. So 1 1 and 2 is in there. 1 0 5 6 7 8. 3 6 3 3 3. Okay. Beautiful. Now we got 2 and 1, so that's the 4. This is done. 4, done, done, 2. So when it had, oh, there's Control Z! There's Control Z! So when it has this white outline, I believe that means you just need to X out what's left. Dude, the Control Z actually just made me so happy. You were going to write something and then your autocorrect on your phone was about to have you type the a slur. That's crazy. That would not have been good. That would not have been good, I would think. Honestly, I wasn't 100% that I was gonna add up to 10, but I was pretty certain. Okay. Dinner's done. Nice. What'd you make yourself? Let's see. This has to be a 1. This has to be a 1. That has to be a 1. This could be 3 space 1. This you can block, 2 can't get down there, so extra thing here. Guarantees this. 2 can't be there, 2 can't be there, so okay. That means 2. 3 can't fit there. I think that's correct. That looks good to me. That looks good to me. Okay. 2. 2 includes there. 2 space 3. We're getting there, we're getting there. That's done. Oh. Yeah, because can't be there, has to be here. So then 3, 3, 3, 3. Got there. Dang, there's a lot in this for a demo. I would not have thought they had this much. I would have thought they would have had maybe the first 3 pages, and then if you wanted to do extra, to do the Nini's challenges. But it kind of seems like they're just gonna let you do like all 5 things. Oh, so this might be the last page then. Okay, let's do the last page. I know we're getting close to an hour here, but let's do the last page. 2 space 1 2 3 4 5 6. 3 and 6, we know this combo, that always works. That always works. That's already 6. 5, 7, 5, 3, 3, 3, 1, 1, 2. Oh, that's a 2. 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright. 3 guarantees that, so that's 5. 1, 2, 3 guarantees that. Because it could be 1 space, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Blank all that. 3's gotta be in here, 2's gotta be in there. 4 can't be in there, so it's there. That's 4. This is done. 4 space 2. 2, 3, 3. 2. Blank 7. Oop, didn't want to go over that. Damn, sounds like you made a fancy dinner. Soy chorizo with bacon, egg, and cheese, top of the avocado. Avocado toast, tomato, and homemade salsa wrapped in a whole wheat tortilla. Dang. My plan is we finish this, and then we do one last, you know, set of decorating. And see what happens after that. See what goes down. One space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1. 5 will include these. Cool. Same thing. 2 can't fit there. 1 space. 5. Why did you read a whole rat tortilla instead of whole wheat? I don't know. That's on you. I don't know about that. I don't know where you got that from. 1, 0, 5 space 1. Nice. Oops, did not mean to do that. This is 3, this is 2. Okay, so 5. 3's gonna include these. This is a 1. I guess it's that. 1 space 2. Oh no, but there's the 2 up here, so okay, it's done. This is done. This gotta be here. 2 and 3. Blank these because 2's that way, so blank 1, 2. Lovely. Space 2. Getting there. Getting there. The sink. Are we gonna get to meet other, like, rat friends? I feel like that's what I want to happen. Whoa, 10 by 15. Just looks weird. I don't know how to explain it. Just looks off. Okay, 5. 2. That means blank here, because 5. Are there something you would eat if you didn't add the bacon? Maybe. 4, 9, 5 there, 5, whoops, 3, 3, 3, 2, I gotta remember that setup. Okay. 2 space 1. I knew there was something to that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. These have to be 1s. This is a 5. That was already 6 apparently. I didn't realize it. Didn't realize it. Okay. 2 can only go that way or that way. 4's got to be in here. Can't fit a 4 over there. Thing. 4, 4, 4. That's 7, so we need to figure out one side. It's here. Alright. 1 space 3. 1, 3. Nice. 4. Okay. And then that's done. This is done. This gotta have that, so then it's gotta be here and here. Whew. Hey, speaking of a chef, they were saying that meal sounded like a chef's meal. Here's the chef's hat for Dukes to the chef in chat. Alright, 3 more puzzles. Then we check the house. 15 by 15, oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. 2, 1, 0, 5, 7, 8. Beautiful. Blank. Because 9. Yep. 8 always gives you the middle. 3 gives you that. 7 gives you that minimum. Actually, it just means that as well. 7 gives you that minimum. 1, 0, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 4, 7. That's why that made sense. 4 and 4, but we don't know which way, if there's going to be another 4 over here, or if the other 4 is over here. This has to be a 2, though. You can't go 2... Actually, wait. 2 space 2. Alright. I can block this side, but not the left side, because it could be 4 space 2 space 2. That's annoying. That's kind of annoying, if I'm honest. Alright. 8, we get the dot here. Everything in here is 2s. We can block that. 2 space 1 2. I think I can block this X no matter what. Can't really fit another 2 in there. Also, the fact that there's 3 2s in total, so we can block this. It's only there. Okay. That's not bad. I mean, it's something, right? So now that means that 7's within here, 2's within here. So this could be 2 space 5. This has to be a 2, because there's nothing bigger than a 2. This means the 4 has to be over here, because this is a 2. Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. Yes, it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so I can't pre-block that or anything, because it could technically go all the way up there. These all have to be 2s, though, so now I can. 8, so I can block all of that. Which means this has to be the... I mean, this is still... has to be the 4, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I love this feature, man. This is such a sick feature. You got roasted and ghosted. He comes in and out a lot. He kind of disappears and reappears quite often. I wouldn't take it personal. He's master chefing it up after all. He's chefing it up somewhere after all. That connects, so... Block these, which blocks these. 4. 4 can no longer fit, so the other one's got to be in here. Gotta space this for the 3s. Means those can't be there. These can't be there because 8, can't be there because 7. 4, 2, 4, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 8, 7. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Oops. Okay. 2 can't fit, 3 can't fit. Okay, 5, 3, 2. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're freaking getting somewhere. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. This is gonna be interesting. There's just a crap load of 2s, huh? Alright. Done, done, done. 3, 2, oops. There it is. That one took a little bit longer. Got wrapped up in all the twos. Serves you right for cooking up such a topping that would make a great chef, but not able to muster up the courage to spice it up. Oh boy, chat's getting punny. On a Friday. A chic bow tie? Is that how I'm supposed to say that? I think that's how I'm supposed to say that. I think that's how I'm supposed to say that. 5 can't fit, 2 can't fit. That's already 2. Yup. That's already 3. 3 can't fit there. I'm making some moves here. I'm making some damn moves over here. Whether or not they're good moves is a different question. So the one's got to be over here then, I think. 3, 3, blank, 4. This is done. Boom, bam. This. Okay. Walk these. 2. Ooh, that was quicker. That was quicker. Ooh, we gotta put that one on. I'm keeping that on. Keeping that one on. Alright, what is it? Is this a fridge? It is a fridge. Alright, let's get ourselves a fridge. Now we can keep our cheese cool. I want to keep our cheese cool. Okay. 1 space 2. 5 can't be there. 2 space 5 space 1. I feel like I have to sneeze. I feel like I have to sneeze. 1. This is blank because the 2's already going to be over there. Oops. Apparently that was miscalculated. Not bad. Not bad. That's gotta be... Oops. There we go. Never mind. What am I doing? Okay. Chill out for a second here. Hold on. Two, 4, 1. Yeah, that should have been quicker to fix up, but whatever. I was freaking out. I was freaking out. All right, here we go. Boom. Page 5. And that's the end of it. So, let's check our house. We got a ton more stuff. Let's check the mail first. When did you discover Squeakross? Months ago, honestly. Like I said, we've been waiting to do this one, but we've been playing Pixel Adventure. More spam. Sunflower seeds. Your room has a closed door. We haven't finished building the interior. I promise it's going to be finished, home. Sorry for the wait. Have you seen your member card? Use the button below your road with a name on it to check your member card. Oh, okay. How do I check my member card? Oh no, we did look at that when I was showing you how to... Oh, this mouse looks pretty refined. They look way cooler than me. Okay. Hats and outfits. Chef's hat. We want that. Honestly, I'm gonna take it off the nose. I like this out. I like this. Bogglingly good, that's right. Now, we gotta add in all of our new stuff. Oh, right, we can have infinite beds because we did the special challenge. The Nini challenge mode, that's like way harder. So that's why we were able to have infinite, what do you call it? Infinite alarms and infinite beds. Okay. We're changing the layout. Ooh, I like that noise. Hold on. I like that noise. Okay, we have an awkward bathtub. This is a bit of an awkward bathtub, actually. Would you rather have the stove next to the fridge? No, probably, I don't know. Whatever. What is this? What are these? I don't even know what these are. What are these? Book pile? Is that what that is? No, it's these. It's the towel pile. That's right. Okay. Towels should be near the bathtub, I guess. Toaster can go on here. That makes plenty of sense. Teapot thing on here. Couch. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't even know why I'm caring so much about it. Next to the stove is a little bit, maybe not the best idea. All right, let's stack of boxes in the corner. We don't look at that. Then we have this to sit at the dinner table. This to be over here. This for the bathtub. That for dinner. Box in the corner. Does this go on something? No. That doesn't really make sense, but oh well. Alright, let's get in there. We got lots of things to interact with now. Oh, we don't like the teapot thing. What about the toaster? Ooh, we toast? Oh, we don't like that. My bad. How about the sink? Wash up. Neutral. Fridge. Surely we gotta like the fridge. Kinda seemed like we liked the fridge, maybe. How about our melancholic picture? Too confusing. How about a shower? We sleep in the bathtub. Okay. Towel off? No, we're not about the towels. Couch. Sleep on the couch? Sit on the couch! Okay. Alright, not bad. No, we know you don't like that, actually. Okay, edit. Alright. I think I'm good. Unlock more rooms to decorate in the full game. Okay, cool. I imagine maybe you would, you know, make a bathroom, a kitchen, etc. so forth. Obviously, there are still all the challenge modes to do. We did do a couple of them. Somewhere. Yeah, we did do a couple of them. This lets you do any color you want, as well as have an infinite amount of them, which is cool. These are the things I guess we've already finished and start off, so that's also cool. I don't know what this thing at the bottom here is. Maybe that's a story mode or something. But 650 puzzles is no joke. I guess that maybe it's half that number if it counts the challenges or not. I don't know if it counts the challenges or not. For reference, I think Pixel was around somewhere in the 350 to 380 range. I think it was somewhere around there. So that's similar, assuming that, I don't know, maybe it is counting the challenges, maybe it's not, I'm not sure. But that was cute. I liked it. I like, you know, just all a different approach than Pixel to having a Picross game with some extra elements to it just beyond the puzzling itself. You get to decorate and whatnot. It's nice to have a little extra feature to it like that. I think that's cool. I think that's very neat. How do I get back to the menu? Right. I just wanted to look at our mouse again. This is the catalog. Does this perhaps... No, that doesn't really help us. Okay, never mind. I was trying to see if that was gonna tell us the count help us count the 60 thing, but whatever. This is our guy. Personality demo, stickers demo. But that's cool. Look at our goofy smile. Yeah, no, I like this. This was cool. Maybe one we might do in the future, who knows. The puzzle UI, this actually might be the best one I've ever seen. I think I like Khmer Puzzle Island a little more than Pixel, but this Squeakross might be the next tier up with that counting feature, the middle click circles, though I haven't really used that part. But the counting is really nice. Again, I imagine part of that is just because I'm not used to being able to have the function of the middle click. The one thing that sometimes has been getting me was the black text fading to like out, but then I don't notice. But then it also does that thing where white outlines where it's like, oh, you've actually finished, you can just X out everything else. So very, very smooth, very friendly, big fan of that. So shoutouts to the Squeakross team. I don't know how you're supposed to say it, but that was awesome. A little on the long side of a demo, but I mean, what can we say? It's Picross. It's what we wanted to do. I also like how the mouse rat, his head follows you in the menu. See that? That's cute too. You're just fed up with the fact that people don't like puns? To not be able to smile with a pun? You gotta be kidding me? Gotta be something with people, the ways they view the world. Goodbye. Holy shit. If you actually did that yourself, that's actually very impressive. That's a very impressive cheese situation. No, that was actually... Dude, the UI on that was insane, though. Like, the UI on that was so good. So good. Crazy, crazy good. I think that was a recommendation from you, Stung Tongue? Maybe I saw it, I don't remember. I kind of assume it was from you, but I don't know. Maybe I saw it during Steam Fest thing. But yeah, that kind of was the plan. I mean, I've been having that in my Steam library, the demo, waiting for us to eventually finish Pixel. I'm glad we ended up doing it today to just kind of be like, all right, kind of like Pixel session bonus, basically. Pixel Cross Adventure bonus Squeakross edition. I was thinking more about my Picross game idea. While I was laying in bed and I think walking today. The Gouda, you mean the goat? But yeah, I didn't want to... I was thinking today in general, before I remembered that Squeakross was in my library as a demo. I was thinking, I don't want to start the next, like, long playthrough game yet. Like, have a week off between long playthrough games. So, cool. That was awesome. I have to pee. It's 8:30, so we're still gonna hang around, but I just have to pee, so... I didn't want to like go into it a bunch, but that person that came in and was like hardcore defending rats was interesting. When they brought up like human, like, or I was like, oh well, you know, like rats have diseases and stuff. It's that there's a lot of good reasons why we don't want rats just running around. And then he was like, yeah, well, we carry AIDS, which is the disease, but the rats don't hate us for that. I was like, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to keep it light, so I didn't go into that discussion. Maybe I should have, just because it might have been funny, but... yeah, Dukester is friggin' cooking up some crazy stuff. No, I definitely wasn't the dev. They wouldn't have said that. Well, I hope. I hope not. But... what was I gonna say? So... yeah, I was just thinking about the home cook comment, and you said it took like 20 minutes or something, right? To make all of that? 20 minutes? Dude, the UI was so good. Though there was one issue which I didn't bring up, which was sometimes, so like, when you right-click to then do the X and like drag down, and it like fills in places that aren't, you know, filled in yet, that part worked fine. But if I accidentally did a thing like that, but holding left click, it would overwrite an X that would have been there, which is a little annoying. But dude, when I did that Control Z and it worked, I should have brought that up again at the end. The Control Z in picross was, I was just like, oh, oh, I didn't even have think in my wildest dreams you would let me Control Z that. I don't even know why I tried to Control Z that, and it just worked. I should have messed around to see, like, can you multiple Control Z? Or is it just the last, like... because when I Controlled Z, it was when in that situation where I accidentally dragged more than I wanted to. And I didn't really remember where I had X'd and whatnot, so I was like, Control Z? And then it worked. I don't know if you'd be able to Control Z a bunch, but because it was a singular drag, I was able to Control Z it. But yeah, that actually might have been the best picross UI I've ever... the most friendly in terms of, like, definitely the easiest to solve puzzles with. Whether that's good or bad. Whether that's good or bad is a different discussion, but... So Zion, you did end up watching the final pixel then, right? Dino? It's not a Dune Spice reference. He was making a lot of puns if you scroll back up. I think. Yeah, he was making a bunch of puns. Not yet, sorry. Oh no, you don't have to. I wasn't sure based on what you said if that meant if you had watched the finale or not. Or if you plan to. Maybe you gave up on that one because it's not your thing, which is fine. I'm sure you have a backlog because I upload weekdays, like every weekday right now, so I assume you don't watch all of them anymore at this point. For a while it seemed like you were, but also a lot of them were shorter, and now there's been a lot more long ones, so you know, makes it tougher when it's an hour instead of 20 minutes. I get it, don't worry. Stuff was happening. Yeah, of course. I just wasn't sure. Because I guess in my mind I was like, alright, he's not leaving a comment every time anymore now. Was my interpretation. But then also I was like, well, wait, I guess maybe, thinking about it right now, I'm like, oh, well, I guess, like, he wouldn't leave comments in the SAP videos because he was there when they happened, so he didn't, like, why would he rewatch them? So maybe that's what it was. Either way, you don't have to leave a comment every time, if you don't want to. That's up to you. But I was thinking about you. I was like, oh. When you were in the chat, I was thinking about like, oh, I wonder if he saw the pixel thing, because I wasn't sure based on what you were saying. Zap ones is the right logic. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. It makes sense. Does anyone have big weekend plans? Because I don't. I don't. Or any big, or any like I said, I'm making the cheese spinach quesadillas tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to that. That's probably what I'm looking forward to tomorrow. As well as I'll probably virtually hang out with them for maybe a little bit before bed, like in like the 8 to 10ish or something, 8 to 9ish tomorrow maybe. Weekend plan is try to chill before semester starts again. Ooh, gaming, peak with friends, and play Fire Emblem. Which Fire Emblem? Because there's a couple, right? There's the 3 houses, and then there's the one with the blue red hair people, right? That's a different one, right? You're gonna smoke several cigarillos. Gross. One of my uncles, I think, smokes those. They have a different smell than a cigarette that, if I'm honest, is an interesting smell. But he's the only guy I ever knew that smoked them. And the last time I saw him, I think, was at a family gathering of uncles and that side of the family. And he had... I think I even had mentioned this when I had gone to that event. That he, like, I forget exactly what he said, but it was, I didn't talk to him about it, but I was close enough when it happened, I believe. He was smoking one of those things, and someone else said, hey, didn't you just have, like, didn't you have like, he had a surgery or something, because he's messed up. And they're like, aren't you not supposed to smoke those anymore after the surgery and whatnot that was caused by that? He was like, you know, he said something dismissive like, I only got so much time left. It's just like, what the, Jesus Christ. You got it yesterday after 4 years of wanting to play it. Really? So you're saying if I had got it instead, you would have just watched me play it? No. I think I do have that one though. I have something. I'm not gonna dig it up. No, I'm not gonna dig it up right now. There's the box that I have that has some Switch games that I got at once when there was like a big sale on the games at GameStop or something, like 3-4 years ago maybe. I think 3 Houses was in there, I'm not sure. I know I have the Paper Mario game for the Switch, that I haven't opened. There's these 2 more recent ones, which we've shown and talked about multiple times. First, I'm kind of leaning towards Echoes of Wisdom as maybe the next Friday game, but I don't know for sure. I'm having trouble making the decision on what to do next, which is what happened last time. Until eventually deciding on Picross Adventure. When does the semester begin for you, Elemental? Is it after Labor Day or is it before? Or is it like next week? And Pete got the new update. I've heard it's kind of cool. Week before Labor Day. I've heard the Pete. Have you done stuff with the? I haven't played it. I haven't watched the new thing. I saw like the trailer or the teaser of it, of the new update, the Mesa, and I'm not sure. It seemed like people weren't sure what the dynamite does. Like, it blows up. It can blow up some area, but not all area. So that to me is interesting. I want to know how that works. Are you planning? So you're doing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Are you going? Do you plan to do the other Fire Emblem Switch game once you beat that? What is it? Fire Emblem Engage. That was the one I was thinking of as the other one. Fire Emblem Three Houses, Fire Emblem Engage. What's Fire Emblem Hero? Oh, that's a mobile game. Fire Emblem Warriors Three Hopes. That sounds like it's maybe more of a not normal style. Maybe it is. No, the Warriors one is like those other Warriors games, I think. Like the one there's like a Zelda one that's like that. And then there's the game that those were based off of. Can't remember the name of them for the life of me, though. What are the... Like, there's the Hyrule Warriors. It's like that style. I can't remember what the original name of that series that kind of did that genre is called. No, you don't plan on doing Fire Emblem Engage. Is Fire Emblem Engage bad or something? Dynasty Warriors, thank you. Is Fire Emblem Engage supposed to be bad? I don't feel like I really heard a ton about it. Like, I knew when it was coming out and everything. And, you know, I think some people played it or whatever. Maybe it's more than one of those things where, like, doing two of them back to back would just be a lot. I could see that being the case. I could see that being the case. You just bought Three Hopes because same character. Oh, okay, okay. So you already have it kind of lined up. That makes sense. Makes sense. I've never played any of the Dynasty Warrior, Zelda Warrior, those ones. I have seen a little bit of, I think Jarma did a stream once of Dynasty Warriors in the past year, one of them. I think I saw a little bit of that. Oh shit, it's Hunter? It's the Hunter Robinson? What are you doing here? How are you? All sorts of people showing up today. You dinner? What are you eating? Also, are you still playing Pokemon Unite? If I may ask. Reasonable myself. Could be better. Did just play a cool game, a cool demo though. Well, not insanely novel. It was a picross type game, but it had cool UI. Third time you've told me no to that question. That's fair. Hey, you never know. You might have gone back. It's just that's what I think of when I see your name. Because we had that long discussion about it, so I'm like, Pixel, or Pokemon Unite. I think this weekend is Pokemon Worlds Championships, so I assume that means there's going to be Pokemon Unite for that too, right? Yeah, Pokemon World Championships, or did they didn't give up on Pokemon Unite yet, I don't think. I think that is still a thing. You know a guy who works on player retention for Pokemon Unite. Oh, they got 3.6k views. It's a scummy game, so you had retired. Yes. Yes. I do remember this story part. Now that you say it. I think... Interesting, you know someone that works in player retention. Wonder what is that even like? Do I want a one-piece Labubu? No. I don't want any Labubu. I was trying to think if there's a way for me to say like La No No, but that doesn't sound particularly, like, it wasn't clever enough, you know? It's really gross. Like the kind of stuff to make people log in daily to get bonuses, I guess, is what I'm kind of thinking of. Or, I know Or, oh, no, it's like the win rate thing, right? As well. Stuff plus making players want to play. Extra games, yeah, like, oh, we should run it back again. Whatever. Because there's also like the event, and there's an event happening with a battle pass. So I gotta get my games in so that I can reach the level to do the thing and get the stuff, and yeah. Yeah. The boo-boos to me, you know what, let me put up a picture. The boo-boos to me make me think of like trolls, maybe? It's not quite Garbage Pail Kids level, but like, just, they're ugly, man. I don't know how to say it. They're ugly. They had a Tour de France Labubu come out last night. One Piece and Tour de France. They're based on a Nordic monster. Labubu based on Nordic monster? The elves? Whatever. Whatever, man. The artist said he took influence from Nordic myths. Still, that doesn't make me feel like it looks less ugly. I don't know. I can't really even. I'm not sure if I know why they look ugly. I think it's just the face, if I'm honest with you. I just don't. I don't see it. Like Beanie Babies were. I don't know. I feel like Beanie Babies were almost better somehow, which feels like a crazy thing to say, but. Adding the 8-hour fishing stuff. What is the 8-hour fishing stuff? What's that mean? I'll see. You know some shit that isn't even out yet in Japan? Oh shit. You get to fish every 8 hours for a random prize pool? Jesus Christ. That is interesting. It's gonna die out by the end of the year for sure, the Labubu. You ever hear of putting deodorant on at night after you shower? Probably? Sure. I don't know. I don't know how common that is. I don't do that. Instead of in the morning? I don't think that's that common. Can't say I've ever done that. I'll say that much. Can't say I've ever put on deodorant overnight and then not done it. Like, yeah. Can't say I've ever done that. Can't say I've ever done that. No. That is odd. I used to shower like twice a day because I would shower before going, like basically, you know, wake up, immediately shower, go to school and whatnot, and then when I'm back after sports, shower because Well, that's, I guess, is more in high school. Then shower because, you know, sweaty and gross. And then in college for a bit. Did I keep doing that in college all the way through? Probably. I think so. I think so. I started not necessarily showering in the morning and only showering after exercise. Because I exercise every day, so it would still be like a shower every day, but not necessarily like on wake up. Everyone's dying? Rip. Oh no, just Dino. Oh, it's just him, it doesn't matter. That's not what I meant, that's not what I meant. 8 hours. Every 8 hours is a lot. That is really getting people to sink back in, huh? I want to ask more questions about that 8-hour thing, but I feel like I probably should just wait until it happens. Not like it's gonna change from me asking, right? You can farm to reduce the timer? Does that mean you could do it more than 3 times in a day? That sounds pretty. You love the PP hop. Nice. That's a good emote combo. Oh wow. That is does it cost a lot of stamina to do it all? Like it's just like I'm thinking like, well, if I'm just looking to burn stamina on a day, I guess I wouldn't be opposed to doing it that way as long as it's not. That's interesting. Really easy, you don't like features like that? Yeah. I mean, they already obviously, they have, you know, most games have a daily login thing, so like that's kind of a level 1 thing. But something every 8 hours is pretty intense. I'm trying to think if there's any other game I know that has a thing like that. I don't think so. I feel like most things I know about only have 20, you know, daily stuff. 1 daily feels reasonable. Remember the days when they say they don't want you to be on the game for an hour? Yeah, I definitely remember that. I feel like those were still there fairly recently, too. I love these emote combos. The Apu band plus assemble plus wave time. That's a good one. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like 1 day at a time is reasonable. Oh, that's a good one too. One day at a time, like 1 login thing at a time is pretty reasonable. Do you think? It's just, now I'm thinking about other things, like, you know how we have the 4 ads a day for free, the free ad machine roll or something? I'm almost sitting wondering, like, would they be better off letting that be infinite? Probably not, because then people might not bother to do it until they feel the need to do it. Whereas opposed to if you have a limited number per day, that would make people want to make sure they get them in every day. So infinite's not the way to go. But how high would it be until that starts falling off, I wonder? You know? Because right now it's 4, but the box space is 2. I understand why having the stamina stay at 2 would be a thing they would do. Sometimes they run out of ads. Censored. That's funny. He's running. I don't think I've ever had it. What happened? Like, is there a message to you that says they run out of ads? Like, you're not able to do the ad rolls just so it's failed. That's what that means? I don't think that's necessarily true, though. Well, I mean, I'm sure some of them are like that, but most of the time when I've had errors like that, one of the ways that I got around it or fixed it was to get off Wi-Fi and go on like the 4G or whatever, and then it worked. And then if I went back to Wi-Fi, it didn't work again. There have been other times, but very, very less frequently. Like, I can think of less than 5 times where even with 4G, it didn't work until maybe sometime later. That's interesting. You have to touch a location beacon, so you kind of move it by doing that. Okay. This is good. I'm not arguing it. I was just more saying my experience to then have you respond, and then you did, and now that seems more likely. That's cool. Okay, goons, you're gonna take a shower. Nighty-night, TYs. Good night, Stung Tongue. Your Wi-Fi doesn't count, so when you connect to a cell tower, it loads. Okay. This is good info. Because it's always kind of just been like, I don't know why it does that, and now that makes sense. Oh. That is not what I would have guessed would be the problem in, like, that would not have been, in terms of them not having ads, that would not have been my guess. I just kind of assumed it would be you tell, like, Google, yeah, ads, and then they just throw shit in there. So that's interesting. Yeah, I've seen a local car one before. I've seen that before. Or relatively local. You know, in the state. Yeah, but anyway, Infinite was more to explain the question rather than being an actual answer. Because Infinite would be bad, because then people wouldn't do it. But I wonder what that number would be. As far as, like, how much higher than 4 would they go? Or would it make sense to go? Honestly, 4 is probably a pretty good sweet spot. The advertisers wouldn't allow it. Yeah, I'm talking about the pad 4 free roll ad things. Once you go over, they know people aren't watching. That's interesting. But then how did they get to 4 in the first place? Like, why is it not 2 like the rest of the others? Wait, is that why? Because, you know, sometimes during the year we have opportunities where we get 4 stamina refreshes? Does that mean where they had... Is that like, oh, they had some sort of deal or something where they got a lot more ads to be able to use? Or maybe it's like around the holidays and you get more ad money or something? Because you know what I'm talking about, right? Where they've had it multiple times. Many times where, oh, there's 4 stamina refreshes instead of 2 and whatnot. I wonder what changes that to be possible. Could not load it in your alt for a couple days, now it's loading fine. Wi-Fi only. Interesting. You're always coming in here dropping some neat knowledge. I appreciate that. Now I'm really curious about that 4 stamina refresh thing now, though. Like, if they could just always have 4, or if it's because of some other factor and then they take advantage of it, you know? Thing to consider. On Sunday, in the post-stretch break pre-sap time, I think the plan for that time period would likely be to try to continue doing the Kirby stacker. I think we're close to beating that. But maybe the levels will be hard enough I won't be able to beat in time. But that's definitely on my mind as part of something for Sunday. But pre-stretch break, I don't necessarily have something set up yet, but... Sometimes you have to reset your Google Ad ID. I don't think I've done that. Not something I'm particularly looking to try to do. I haven't had that many issues with ads in recent memory, I feel like, but oh. It does change what ads you get. That makes sense. Yeah, this means nothing to you because you don't play the game and whatnot, but it's just an interesting. Most people do not do the pad free rolls. I could believe that. I could believe people did it more early on, and then not as much now. Oh, when more people do it, that's when you see the ads run out. Okay. That's interesting. So in a theoretical situation where it's one of those where the bonus pool with rare monsters, so more people are doing it, would it then make sense to do those ad rolls as soon as possible at the beginning of the day, so that they don't run out of ads later in the day? Or would that aspect of timing it not particularly matter? It's an area thing? Yeah. I don't think that changes my question, I guess. But I guess it doesn't. I guess the question is kind of already answered at the same time. Or it's just, if they run out, they run out. But then I guess it's kind of like, I guess basically the answer is yes, you should do them. It wouldn't be based on time. Yeah, but if they run out, that means they had some and then they run out. So it kind of does. It does and it doesn't. Like, not like time of day, but more like the thought process being, do it right away when the reset of the day happens. That way, you know, that way you get them done before maybe more other people do theirs, and then perhaps throughout the day run out. That was more of, I guess, what my question was angled at, but I kind of already knew the answer, I guess. So, I don't know. I guess I was just talking for no reason. How long is 3 houses, Dino? Do you know? Or I guess also, I don't even know how you 100% a game like that. What that even looks like. I'm gonna assume that you are not gonna 100% a game like that. I feel like RPGs in general are kind of not that fun to 100%. Generally speaking. Whew. That's a long playthrough. That's a long playthrough. There are 4 routes. Oh. You know what? I should see how many hours of Pixel it took to beat the game. I mean, there's probably a couple extra hours. 23.3 hours. Let's take off a half of that, maybe, from being in menu pre and post. So 20-something hours. I don't know if that is above or below average. But I guess maybe for 100%ing, I would hope it's below average. Like, faster. 60 to 80 for each route? That's crazy. That's so long. That's so long. You're near studying with your issues with getting ads out. So you're saying if I have issues with ads, I should start driving into Boston? I should start driving into Boston? Take a train in or something? That's funny. That's interesting. That's a long game. Do you think you're gonna do each route? Are the routes like significantly different, or is it more of a pretty much the same thing? I don't know. I think usually I think I 100% games more than the average person. Maybe? We're having two different combos at the same time. Dino and I are talking about 3 houses. Hunter, ad, and the ads. Although the ad combo I feel like is pretty much settled. Also, I don't know if you were here for that part, but Hunter was saying that we're getting some new thing in pad that's going to reset every 8 hours, which sounds kind of miserable. Okay, Dino. So basically, a game start, you pick between 3 houses to teach, and then halfway through it starts to majorly differ, plus on 1 house route also splits, hence 4. That's interesting. That is interesting. I feel like the games I've been 100%ing, if I don't know, I'd have to look at all the games in the past few years, but I mean, I remember definitely there was Mario Wonder, there was Pixel, there was Chimera Puzzle Island. Those are the only ones I remember off the top of my head. I think maybe we did a Mario Galaxy 100% at some point. I don't know if that was in the last 4 years or not, but that was a thing. Some of like the smaller games for sure. Done some of that. Some demos I've gone out of the way. I've like done all the puzzles. In this case with Squeakross, I didn't. There was all the challenge ones. I did 2 of them just to see what they were, but it didn't feel worth spending. It probably would have taken another hour, or maybe more, to do them all. Which I would do if like it was the full game and stuff. But 11 chapters are mostly the same. The Remembrance 7 and 11 are different. That kind of stinks, in the sense that it would be nice almost to just start at chapter 11, like once you beat the game, then be able to choose another house but start at like chapter 11 or something for each one. Because that sounds, I guess, yeah, that sounds like that'd be a bit annoying, unless you approach it by like doing one different path each year, so you at least get some downtime to break it in between. Because 60 to 80 is a lot, so I feel like doing it like once a year and doing a thing would be kind of cool. I still think probably one of the best reoccurring stream games that we played through has to be Famicom Detective Club. I mean, that was just pure cinema. Those were I think some of my favorite ones. The chat was into it. Anger was showing up, Dino was showing up, Stung Tongue was involved, Vicious was hanging in. that was probably one of the most fun ones. Very story-like and everything, which is cool. Oh wow, it's already past 9. I guess we kind of I was actually very much a just chatting streamer today. Besides Squeakross, I mean we did the browser stuff, but very just chatting-y today, which is fine. We can get that. Get one of those out there every once in a while. Nothing wrong with that. I guess before we go, anyone got something they want to say? Hunter, Dukester, Dino, anyone? We already know Stung Tongue went to shower. As I said, I think Sunday, obviously Sap, Before that, probably trying to finish the insanity difficulty of Kirby Sticker Star in between Stretch Break and then. Might be too long. I don't know. The Skirt Chaser is your second favorite because he is deeply developed. That is an interesting name. The Skirt Chaser. That sounds crazy. The Skirt Chaser? Alright, I kind of want to look that up. This orange hair guy? There's some fan art in here, so I'm not going to show the page. But orange hair guy, yeah. Or red hair guy, same difference. If you're female, he'll join your house for free. You can recruit him for free. That's kind of good. Oh, Japan. Oh, Japan. Oh, spooky music. What the heck? Alright. So, yappenings were happenings today. That's alright, though. I had a good time. Hopefully people were chilling. Hopefully I'll be able to get ourselves some more gaming for Sunday. Have something pre-stretch, post-stretch. Well, I know I have the post-stretch. The post-stretch is the Kirby sticker star that we're trying to finish. But I feel like we won't if I only do it post. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, not into the block boss music. Let's just go silence. Make sure to sunscreen and moisturize, folks. Make sure to floss your teeth before you go to bed. And, make sure to eat some good food this weekend, will ya? So it sounds like Dukester already did. Elemental Wokage, my bad, my bad. A chill one today. But that's alright. Chill week. Well, not really. It was a hot week, but I appreciate people stopping by. Nice to see Hunter. It's been a while. Disco Man with the resub earlier was fun. We watched their set from Supernova. That was funny as well. And yeah, I don't know. Good night. Veg. Veg.